1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Okay. That was interesting. Sound was cutting out. That's not good. I just bought this headset. I just bought the filthy thing. Come on. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Hopefully it's a one-time thing. I'm not hearing ATC. Why am I not hearing ATC? Why am I not hearing... Oh, that's why. Okay. There you go. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Damn it! 1 minute away from starting. I need a minute of Peter time. I got a message off of Timo. Jeez.
Also Silent 2407 or 24 right, clear to land. Four left, one center, drop off southfield, 24 left, line of fleet. 24 left, line for white ship, blue 724. 4711, crossway, 24 left, to contact out 465. 24 left, now 465, 747 left.
Alright, there you go.
193 left, so Silent 2407 or 24 right, clear land.
I need something very important. Something crucial to the show. Without this, there can't be a show. Oh my goodness, look at these box of waters. I'm gonna put this. Nope, Peter, you're spacing out. Stop. Alright. I'll just put that there.
With 2407, RNAV Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 724. Delta 2102 holds short, runway 24 left. Delta 24 left, Delta 2102. 398 heavy long plus tower, 2407, 24 white, clear land. 3102, cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, good day, Delta 2102. 724, contact departure. On departure, good day, JetBlue 724. .95, cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65. Good cross 24 left, over ground point 65, don't have any left. Cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left to point 65, southwest 186. .65, Moscow Tower, wind 2207, with T4 right, clear to that.
That could have been a really cool way to start the show. We have a Delta A350, but I needed a straw. I need my straw. Without the straw, there's no coffee. Without straws, there's nothing. Oh my goodness, I love a straw. All right. Why do I have cat hair on my shirt? I have no idea. Let's see. Why do I have cat hair? I have no idea why I have cat hair. There you go. Do I have cat hair? I have no idea. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know why I have cat hair. Why do I have cat hair? I have no idea. I mean, I went to see my parents, and but I wasn't wearing this shirt. I know I have a million of these shirts, but I wasn't wearing this one. My goodness. What in the world? Why do I have cat hair? I have no idea. Alright. Why do I have cat hair? Don't know. Don't know. It's actually bothering me. I don't know why I have cat hair. Is there a ghost cat? In my apartment? I don't know. Don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love coffee. Well, I love coffee sometimes. I'm not a coffee drinker. Oh my goodness. I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like coffee. Oh, but that tastes good. Sorry. What am I doing? I think that's it. Let's see. Alright, my hat feels warm today. Yeah, it's a hot day. Hopefully this thing doesn't overheat. Charging? Yeah. Alright, it's charging. Alright, I mean, we're late, so I guess we'll start. I need a minute of Peter time, though. That's the thing. I haven't had a minute of Peter time yet. I need a minute of Peter time. Is it too much to ask? I need a minute of Peter time. Alright, I guess we'll start the show. There's no arrivals after this one, though. That's the thing. Alright, we're gonna start. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Damn it, but there's no planes coming in. Starting the show with the Southwest? Alright, I guess we'll do it. Could have started the show with the 777, but no. Peter needed his draw. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're gonna start the show, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but the wind is nice right now, so that means we get to zoom into the planes. Like, when was it the last time we went live? On Monday, right? We were zooming into the planes because there's no wind. It's the wind that makes the camera shake and rock, etc. Today the wind, oh, there you go. Now that I mentioned the wind, I'm getting a small gust of wind. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up as the day goes on. All right, starting the day of plane spotting, we have a 737 Southwest. Which one's this one? Let's take a look. We have Southwest 2565 flying in from Phoenix. Let's take a look. We have the Phoenix flight. Yeah, there you go. Should we go for the takeoff? I think we have a Delta Airlines 737 as we jump straight into the action. You know, this is pretty much our style, right? We just jump straight into the action. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have a Delta 2272 flying to San Francisco. Let's take a look. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Los Angeles. This is the crazy guy they call the caveman. My name is Peter. Today is Wednesday, January 7th, 2026. Wow, second show of 2026 here in Los Angeles. I prefer the weather back on Monday. I love the cloudy skies today. Not that many clouds. I mean, high altitude clouds, the cirrus clouds, but yeah, not providing that much shade today. So today is a sunny day here in SoCal. You know, I always talk to people and I tell them, you know, weather in Los Angeles, it's beautiful. It's nice. You know, 300. What is it, like 300 a million days a year? It's sunny and it's hot. Doesn't matter what time of the year it is. But I prefer the snow. I prefer the ice. I prefer the challenge for the live shows. But listen, hey, here we are. Why am I complaining? It's a beautiful day. Small amount of clouds in the sky. No shade. It is a hot, sunny day in SoCal. All right, you guys, today is a good day of plane spotting. Why? Because we have our good friend FO Timo. He's going to be flying out of LAX back to Frankfurt. And so from what I hear is that he might be a little busy. I don't know how much we can disclose to you guys. So let's just say that he's going to be, perhaps he might be a little busy. So I don't know if we're going to get a Shine the Light. Whether or not Shine the Light happens, you know, us, you know, we never tell anyone, hey, you know, you got to shine the light to be on the channel. No, 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 no. Just seeing him take off and knowing that he's in that plane, it's going to be 100% worth it. I can't wait to see our good friend FO Timo fly out from our home base back to his home base of Frankfurt. That's going to be Lufthansa 457 today after 3 p.m. Pacific time. We'll see if a Shine the Light happens. If it doesn't, FO Timo's there, and it's going to be great to say goodbye to him, okay? If a Shine the Light happens, it's going to be the first Lufthansa 747 Shine the Lights of the year. Whether that happens or not, it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. I'm wearing my Frankfurt vibes again for our good friend FO Timo. Yeah, look at this. I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition in honor of him, and I'm wearing this hat, possibly foreshadowing something happening very soon. Yeah, Will we spill the beans later on? We'll see what happens, you guys. A special welcome to our incredible moderators. You guys, we can't do this without you, always providing so many friendly vibes on this channel. Yes, making this chat the best chat in the entire world, regardless of genre of content. We have Ballycat. Let's see, who else? Oh my goodness, Ballycat, are you by yourself? I think Ballycat is all by herself today. Cat Nerd. I see Cat Nerd peeking in, yes. I think Ballycat, you might be by yourself right now. Okay, so listen, this is going to be another one of these days that we're going to be all moderators on LA Flights. Okay, so if you participate on the live comment section, we're all moderators. Okay, so if you see a super chat come in, a support for the channel, thank the viewer. If you see a viewer type in, hey, I'm new here, welcome them in to this crazy bonkers family. Okay, everyone. Vid Poster, you're a moderator today. RD777, you're a moderator today, all right? Newark Plane Spotter, you're a moderator. Everyone typing on the chat, you guys are moderators. Let's help Ballycat keep this chat the best chat, no matter what genre you guys are watching on YouTube, all right? With that, I think we're going to get to the team. I think we're going to get to the day of plane spotting. We're going to get to the planes. We have that big A350. I know the small 737 taking off. It's all right. We're going to see many of those. I see the Delta A350 heading to the parking area. Let me check the radar to see what's coming in. It's going to be a great day. This is LA Flights. I'm the caveman. It's going to be a great day, all right? My goodness. I think Peter needs a little bit of coffee to wake up. What do you think? Let's go for the Delta Airlines A350. A350. Oh, let me turn on the ATC. Hold on. There you go. That's Delta's 898 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. You know, I could have started the show with that one, with the arrival, but Peter was running around looking for a straw. Long story, okay? That story, I think, on the director's lounge, by the way. We have a second stream, okay? So listen, if you guys want to see how the caveman burns under the Southern California sun, you get to see what happens behind the scenes. Behind the camera, we call it the director's lounge. Sometimes we call it the PETA lounge. Sometimes we call it the Tomfoolery lounge. Whatever name we pick today, it shows you what goes on behind the camera. Okay, that second stream is live right now, and you guys can see. Those of you watching the behind the scenes, you guys can see my collection of goodies. This is what keeps the show going. All right, this is what keeps Peter standing for 10 hours. All right, this right here. You guys can't see it, but they can. All that, you see? That's why I can stand up for 10 hours. All right, you guys, let's get to the planes. The behind the scenes is up and running. Newark Plane Spotter coming in with a, wow, big one, $20 super chat to start off the day of plane spotting. Hope you have a great stream. I appreciate all that you do. Thank you so much, Newark Plane Spotter. Big support coming in. to wake up. Der Hulemensch, der Gastgeber. That's the host in German. Thank you so much, Newark Plane Spotter. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel. LA Flights. All right, let's take a look. I think we have a few planes coming, right? We have, let's see, Jen. All right, we have Jen on United Airlines 1791, but I have an aisle seat, so I can't shine the light. Let me check, okay, because United Airline flights, depending on where they're coming, unless it's like from Asia or something, they usually land in the south side, okay? So, Jen, we're going to be wishing you a safe arrival. Welcome back to LA. Truth Provider saying, I love this channel. There you go. Loving to see that. Hey, Sabrina, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. We have Pilot Rudy says, hello, Peter, from a cold Germany. That's what they tell me. It's cold. And it's snowy. I love the snow, though. Let's see. Hey, is Jen taking off or is it an arrival? Imagine it's this one. Kylo Jen, hold on. Where are you? Taking off. Oh, this might be you. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Oh, my goodness. So many commercials on the tracking app. There you go. All right. I think this might be you. This is it. Okay, so this is Kyla Jen. Sadly, an aisle seat. We will not have a chandelier. Have we had a chandelier already? Yes, we have. We had, I think, one of the best, one of the biggest chandeliers, I think, in the channel's history on day 1 of 2026. I'm talking about Angela, you guys. So Angela is number 1. Kyla Jen, you could have been number 2, but sadly, an aisle seat. My goodness, Kyla Jen. Well, have a safe flight. Sorry, you're losing it. There you go. Thank you, Ballycat, for the information. Thank you, Ballycat. Yeah, there you go. That's Kyla Jen. No chandelier, but we'll stay with it. I think Peter needs more coffee. I think he needs to wake up. What do you think? I got the new, the Dubai chocolate one. It's pretty good. One more sip. I got let's see. It's called the Dubai chocolate. Yeah, it's called the iced Dubai chocolate mocha. It's delicious. All right, there goes Jen. Nice and smooth takeoff for Kyla Jen. Nice. All right, there you go. Let's go for the big one. I think we have an A350 on the move. Actually, we have a couple of planes. We have a Delta Airlines A321. Looks like a Neo to me, and that one is heading to Cancun, Mexico. Nice. And the one behind it heading to Japan, we have Delta 7 to Haneda. That's an A350. Oh, look at this. Hold on. We have 2 A321s. So in first place, we have the one heading to Cancun. That's flight 615, leaving 25 minutes late. In the middle, another A321neo, this time flying to Tampa, Florida. That's flight 749, leaving on time. And Delta 7, the big A350, third place to Haneda, leaving almost 50 minutes late. 50 minutes. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. I'm hearing Kevin cheering all the way over there. Hold on. You guys hear Kevin? Hold on. Kevin. If you hear Kevin celebrate, that means we have something really special going on. We have such a big membership train. going on right now. And listen, I don't even hear myself on the headset because this thing is failing on me again already. This is brand new, by the way, but hopefully you guys can hear me right now, okay? Something incredible happening right now on LA Flights. We have a massive membership train happening right now on Team LA Flights. Wow! Okay, so we have a 3-year plus member sending 5 memberships, Tommy Darlow. Tommy, thank you for that. You started off, you kicked off the membership train. Then we had Newark Plane Spotter send 5. Wow! Newark Plane Spotter coming in, joining the train. We have RD 777 New York sending 1. Welcome aboard the membership train. We have Ashley representing the Mac family today, sending 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ashley. And we have Mitchell. Get ready. 20 memberships at once. That's amazing, you guys. We have a tremendous train. A lot of cars, yeah, in this train. Just playing crazy. I'm seeing you just now. Gifting 1. Welcome to the train. It's amazing. Thank you so much for starting off the day of plane spotting this way. I'm certainly awake. I'm trying this. This is also keeping me awake. Look at that. Got the brand new Dubai chocolate mocha. It's definitely a winner in my opinion, even though I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. We have RWBJR. That's Robert sending 1. Welcome to the train. You guys are amazing. Listen, thank you for the amazing help. I can't do this without you. You guys are incredible. I have so many special things planned for this house, for this team, for this family in the coming days, coming weeks. I can't wait to tell you. I can't wait to share it with you. And you guys are making it possible. All right? I always say this. You hear a million people say the same thing. But you make the difference. All of you make the difference, and I can't thank you enough. We have a big train coming in, and we have a lot of surprises for you this year, in the next few days, in fact. I mean, it's going to be bonkers on LA Flights. We'll get to the planes, my friends. Thank you for that train. The train is still going. Amazing. You guys are the best. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, LA Flights family. Big one. This is the one heading to Cancun, yes? Yes. That's the one heading to Cancun. Remember, it's Cancun, then Tampa, and then it's the one heading to Haneda. There you go. It's on the move. The one heading to Tampa's about to steal the spotlight. Well, at least try. Alright, there you go. We stayed with the one heading to Cancun.
Delta 49 and Del Rey, 2408, 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. There you go. Happy New Year, Rick. Tuning in. Rick says, Happy New Year, Peter and LA Flights team. Happy New Year to you, my friend. We have Isaac Miranda filling the chat with Team LA Flights. Thank you for always watching, my friend. Average Avgeek says, come back to Charlotte, Peter. Come back to Charlotte. I went there once in 2024. We have an incredible LA Flights family there. So many viewers out there. We have a big community in Charlotte. I was so surprised to see it the first time I went. I'm going to zoom out to get the 2-for-1 special there. Look at that. That's Delta's flagship. Lovely. The beauty, the massive A350 going to Japan. Yeah, we have a big community in Charlotte. And yeah, can't wait to go back. Can't wait to go back. We couldn't go back in 2025. Definitely 2026. We got to make something happen. Isn't there construction, though? Is there Average Avgeek? Is there, like, construction? Last time I heard is that there's, like, construction happening and making it difficult to plane spot. Let me know, okay? And let's see if we have a clear sight to the planes. We can make something happen. Look at this. We have Somoto for you going on the other side of 50. So you are on track for the big 100. It's the race to 100, Somato, for you. Amazing. Big 51 months hearing this guy talk a whole bunch of nonsense. Somato, for you, always great to see you, my friend. Congratulations on that big milestone. 51. My goodness. And Somato, for you, hasn't gone bonkers yet for hearing me talk too much, so much, yeah? Sorry. Maybe he is crazy. Did you go crazy hearing Peter? Sorry. I know Angela went crazy. Ooh, Peter. Oh, no, Peter, don't start that again. You're gonna get complaints from Angela. Oh, I don't talk like that. No. Sorry, you guys. Peter's having the chocolate. Coffee. The Dubai chocolate thing. Mocha. Nice. There goes the A350. 737 Southwest holding short of runway 24 left. Let's take a look. We have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, gifting one, joining the big train we have right now. Big one. How many memberships do we have? Like literally in the first few minutes. Hold on. We have, wow, 38. So listen, this is going to be the quickest we reach 50 memberships this year, okay? So we are 12 memberships away. So thanks to Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, and thanks to the simulator. Nice. I have your message right here. So thanks to both of you. Now we are only 12 away from crossing 50. All right? 50 memberships. And you know what happens when we cross 50? We let Max Air Cargo on the loose. And it's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Don't ask me why. And it drops off membership gifts. Okay, so 50. We're getting very close. 12 away. Thank you, Simulator. Thank you, Mr. Team Stripes, Jim R. Getting very, very close. Let's go for that Southwest 737. Let's check the flight information. Where is this one going? This one heading to Chicago, flying to Midway. We are looking at Southwest 2268. That's a 737-800. And that is, let's see, November 8658 Alpha. Here we go. We have Ashley Mack. Ashley representing the Mack family, gifting another one. Thank you so much, putting us 11 away. Thanks, Ashley. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. Happy New Year to the Mack family. Hey, look at this. Okay, we're 10 away. There you go. Countdown is on. B in New Jersey. B in New Jersey, putting us 10 away. Welcome to the membership train. Optimistic landscape says we want an Angela emoji. Yeah, that's what she says. Oh, Peter, you have to give me an Angela emoji for Angela. Because she speaks about herself in third person, of course. Who does that? I mean, no. I mean, who does that? Speak about themselves in third person? Who does that? Mauro55 gifting one channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Mauro. Welcome to the train, my friend. We're now less than 10, 9 away. RD777 sending us a $2 super chat. Just booked. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. I'm going to get to this message in just a bit, okay? RD777 talking about the meet and greet. That's very, very cool. All right, so this one heading to Midway. Flight 2268. We have Delta Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. Yeah, I think we'll show you the 2-for-1 special. Why not? We have Delta's 867 lining up, flying to Orlando, Florida, taking off right on time. Scheduled departure time of 11. Wow, on time for that one. That's nice. Yeah, this is pretty cool, you know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Average AvGeek says the 4th parallel runway being built currently. This is Charlotte, by the way, okay? So Charlotte. Yeah, this is what I'm hearing. There's a lot of construction happening. New parallel runway being built, the 4th runway. And new airline. Yeah, I think that's April, correct? Average AvGeek. Etihad will be sending the 787 Dreamliner to Charlotte. Yeah, that would be a great catch. That would be a great catch. I mean, we have a couple spots that we can spot from. We're pretty friendly with Charlotte Airport, so they allow us to be at the parking area. Also, There's a park. I forgot the name of the park, ladies and gents. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, that park is really nice. I'll certainly think about it. Being there for Etihad. We'll see what happens. You know me. Overnight, plans change. Overnight, plans get created. And I'm at the airport within 12 hours. So, you never know with me. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a Japanese special tomorrow. We're that crazy here. Sorry. There you go, Natalie. Okay, so listen, we have a big train going on right now. Almost 50 memberships. It looks like this could be one of the quickest times we reach 50 memberships. But also, listen, best way to help LA Flights succeed in 2026 is that like button. It helps us, you know, with the magical algorithm that no one understands and stuff on the YouTube and stuff. So that's why you hear a lot of people, whether it's gaming or cooking or plane spotting, whatever, talk about that like. It really does help the content creator, okay? It really does help LA Flights succeed when you hit that like, okay? Only once per account. We're almost at 500, okay? Only 5 away from 500 likes, on our way to the first 1,000. So yeah, hitting the like, easiest way, completely free, takes 2 seconds, and when you click that thumbs up button, it turns into a plane, okay? So if you want to see that thumbs up turn into a plane, you gotta click on it, all right? Only once though, all right? Because if you click on it 2 times, it gets removed, all right? So make sure it's only 1. There you go. We just crossed 500 likes. Like I said, it's the easiest way to help LA Flights. We have Cheryl Hansel getting us closer to the big 50. We are now, how many? Okay, so I think that's 8, yeah? 8 memberships away from crossing the big 50. Cheryl, it's so nice to see you. Welcome back. Dave Pass 65 cheering Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte. I'll see what happens. You know, I do want to go back. And I am wearing the U.S. tour hat, possibly foreshadowing something. How about this? How about if I already planned the Charlotte Vibes trip and I'm going to fly there tomorrow? You never know with me. There you go, U.S. tour. I'm wearing it for some reason. Cheryl Hansel joining the train. We have, it looks like, who else? I think Simulator doing it again. Sending yet another membership to LA Flights. Thank you, Simulator Valigator. Joining the train. That's 7 away, yeah? Yep, 7 away from crossing the first 50. We have CV Boy 09. I'm so happy to see you back to LA Flights. You're celebrating your 12th month on LA Flights. And now you have a golden plane beside your name every single time you comment on our live comment section, telling everyone that you are a paid member for 1 year. Thank you so much for that, my friend. CV Boy 09. We have Golstino sending us a 9-month membership milestone. Just a quick note to express my appreciation for all the time and energy you've put into this. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Netherlands? Never say never. I love Schiphol. I've seen so many videos about Schiphol, and who knows, maybe we'll do something crazy this year. Schiphol. Who wants a Schiphol edition, yeah? Schiphol? Am I saying it correct? Wow, look at this. Scott's putting us 5 memberships closer to the big 50. We're that much closer now, my friends. That much closer. Thank you, Scott. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's going to be a good long day of plane spotting, always with friendly vibes. It's going to be a great day, my friend. Wow, Scott coming in with 5. And there you go. That's it. As we see that big plane. You guys are the best. I don't know how. I'm going to send you guys a big virtual hug, all right? And then I see like a million people running away. Sorry. I don't know how to express my appreciation, you guys. You guys are the best. I'm sorry if I sound repetitive. 50 memberships has been crossed in before the first 30 minutes of today's live show. Amazing. 50. Done. CV Boy 09 setting the 10 that pushed us over the 50. Thank you guys. Incredible. Big one. Max Air Cargo, you're cleared for takeoff. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why that plane sounds like a train. It just does. It does. You know, it's just how it is. We don't ask questions here. We just allow it. Wow, that was pretty cool, you guys. Wow. First 50 done. 50 and then some. All right, let me show you the 747. Yeah, look at this. We have a 747 taking off in the south side. There it is. A lot of freighter action happening in the south. We'll visit the south. I prefer the north, you know. I love the north. Yeah, I have to pay $35 to be here for the parking. So imagine, do the math. So if I'm here 3 times a week or 4 times a week at the economy parking, multiply that by $35 each visit. It adds up, right? But I love being here. This is a great location. I love the north. No trees blocking us like at Bats Bridge. No, what do you call it nowadays? What's the PC term? The people without homes? Yeah. You don't have those people bothering you? Sorry, I just don't want complaints from those special people. Oh, Peter. I love this location, you know? I love the north. Look at this. All the A380s take off in the north. We have the Lufthansa 747 taking off in the north, arriving in the north. I love this place. Sure, it's $35, but I'll take it. Heading to Portland, we have this one. We have a small A319, Portland, Oregon. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Let's see. We have a lot of planes, a lot of people joining us. Yeah, that was a Cathay, right? The Cathay 747. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Shine the light. Oh, we can't see the light, though. We can't because it's the alpha seat. We can't see the left side of the plane. We can only see the right side. Oh, my goodness. 57 alpha, huh? Yeah, well, there you go. Peter McKinney joining us. Great to see you, Peter. Willkommen. Hello. I'm hearing noises. Let's see. Am I going crazy? No, it's a bicycle down below. Motorcycle. Uli joining us. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Is it Guten Abend? Yeah. I think so, right? Guten Abend? Almost. Guten Tag. You start saying Guten Abend after 6 p.m. in Frankfurt, in Germany. We have Roxana joining us. Hello, Roxana. Roxana says, "Hey guys, I hope everyone is okay. I'll be in the Lurkers Lounge for an hour or so." Hello, Roxana. Enjoy that Lurkers Lounge, yeah? Ja, genau. Big one. There you go, Kira. Good afternoon. We have Diane. Yeah, Diane Mosher. Mosher. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. Says Portland is my home airport. I haven't gone to Portland, but you never know. Who knows? Maybe you'll find Peter Crazy Caveman in Portland this year. You never know. We're going to do a lot. Al1000 says the north side is where LA Flights was born. Let me show you where LA Flights was born. The first ever live broadcast, August 27th, 2021, I think. I think so, right? Happened right over there. So that is Westchester Bridge. I know, I'm sorry. The camera's a little blurry. It's just heat waves. It's a hot afternoon. So you see that little road that goes up? That's the bridge. That's the Westchester Bridge. The overpass. The road below it is Lincoln Boulevard. And where's the radar dish? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to find. So it's where is? Oh, hold on. Okay, so hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the bridge, right? And there's a lot of people without homes underneath that bridge that like to climb up that little hill and pay us a visit. Right at the center. I know it's hard to tell, but so like let's see. There. That's where Josh and I started LA Flights a long time ago. That's Bat Bridge. Why do we call it Bat Bridge? Because we saw a bat one time during nighttime plane spotting. And ever since then, it's been called Bat Bridge on LA Flights. So that's the bridge. That's where it was born. A channel was born a long time ago. It's just not the safest right now. Not the safest, sadly. All right, big blue plane heading to South Korea. Technically, we have a shine the light on the other side of the plane, but we can't see it. We can't see the alpha seats. Nice. Thank you for the update. We have Kira letting us know that we have QF11 arriving in about 1 hour 31 minutes. That's an Airbus A380. Webbo Webster, thank you for joining us. Webbo says definitely a good vibe on the north. Yeah, we love the north side.
223, cross.
Absolutely love it.
In contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Victor, and ground 65, JetBlue 2220. American 10, Papa Lima, South Bravo Airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
She needs a new paint job. Heavy takeoffs, what do you guys think? A380 needs a new paint job? All right, not taking off, right? Okay, we have a Tahoe Kid. It's taking off right now. A Tahoe Kid 6461 sending us a big one. We have Kevin. What do you think about the big one? Kevin, very excited. You see, a Tahoe Kid sending us a big one. Looks like a great day at LAX. Of LAX plane spotting. Glad to see you at the home base. This will help pay for the parking fees, yeah? There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, a Tahoe Kid. We appreciate the support, all right? I love this place. But yeah, 35 bucks, you know. And if I come here 3-4 times a week, it adds up. Thank you, thank you. Wow, American trying to steal the spotlight. All right, Wilson. Look at that. Never gets old. Never gets old seeing an A380 take to the skies. Just about a 10-hour flight back home, back to South Korea. I'm just taking it in right now. Look at that. Oh, wind is starting to pick up. That's why it's getting a little bouncy. Yeah. Wow, big plane. All right, 10 hours to South Korea. I'm impressed how clear it is right now. Normally we have a lot of, you know, yellow nastiness around the sky. The haze. Not today. Pretty good. I'll take it. The rain did a great job. Hey, look at this. Okay, so talking about this RD777, I love this message. Look at this. RD777 just booked their flight to the meet and greet we're going to have August 23rd. So it's going to be a big get-together. Every year we do the same thing. some years we do multiple, but in different cities. But you know, this year we have one already locked in, August 23rd. Mark your calendars. We will broadcast it live if you can't make it. August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd. We're going to celebrate the 5th anniversary of our first live show. It's the Big 5 for LA Flights. And if you thought the previous years was special, this year is going to be bigger and better with more prizes, more gifts. We're going to be celebrating it in a big way. 5 years of crazy aviation action on LA Flights. We're going to celebrate it in a big way. RD777, I can't wait to meet you in a few months, in 8 months. Wow, there you go. I hear Paul Williams already booked their flight from the UK right now. As far as I know, Paul Williams in the running for the I Travel the Farthest to See a Curly Hair Man and a Caveman and a Guy That Likes Castles award. Last year, we had Vienna Marilou flying all the way from Austria just to see a curly hair man, a caveman, and a guy that likes castles. And she took the award back to Austria. The year before that, we had a viewer that traveled from Qatar to the meet and greet. That was pretty cool. All right, we have a Dreamliner. We have a Captain Philmobile. Captain Philmobile, we have United Airlines 32 flying to Narita. That's a 787 Dreamliner 787-9. $700 likes right around the corner. We're only 313 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Will we be able to cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show? We need your help to cross the first 1,000. We have Racing Flamingo saying good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Long-time viewer. Alicia Gal joining us. Great to see Alicia. We have Boeing 74721 says hello to everyone. Hello to you, friend. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Dreamliner flying to Japan, flying to Narita. Wow, this could be a turn and burn. Look at the speed it's carrying. Captain Phil, are you out there? Captain Phil in the Lurkers Lounge, a good friend of ours. Happy New Year to you, Captain Phil. And of course, Happy New Year to Susan, your lovely wife. I don't know about you, but we got to go to Japan soon, right? We have 100 years, right? I think, so I am, let's see, I count every single day. I am 70 years away from 100. I think I'll be plane spotting till 100 if God permits. I'll retire at 100. We'll make it to Japan, I think, in 70 years, right? I think so. $70 years, I'll take it. Look at this. We have Sarah Thompson. Says, I'm usually in the Lurkers Lounge, but love LA Flights. Saying hello from a cold and snowy UK. There you go, Sarah. Thank you for joining us. We have Boeing 74721 says, Peter, do you have any plans for plane spotting in the next few weeks? Actually, I do. By the way, that's a really cool picture of Air Force One. That's a screenshot from the biggest show we had in 2025. Almost 1 million views, like 50,000 likes. It was incredibly viral, that show. That was a good day. That was a good day of plane spotting. That was a good one. Yes. Plans. I do have plans. I actually have confirmed plans for the near future. Very near. Sorry. We have KWJ sending us a Polish super chat. Hello, LA Flights. Spilling any beans today? Wishing you guys all the best for all the new trips. Hashtag team LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. KWJ, we missed you there for a bit. It's good to see you back. Good to see you back, my friend. We have Clipper707. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. Thank you for helping LA Flights with your help and the help of so many other supporters. We're going to be doing some crazy cool things for all of our LA Flights AvGeek fans out there worldwide. All right, so thank you, Clipper707. I can't wait to show you what I have planned for the coming weeks. A big 5 coming in, 5 memberships. No KLM flights today, huh? Is it the cold? I think it's the cold in Schiphol. Frozen temperatures, something like that, right? Icy conditions at Schiphol, canceling a whole bunch of flights. It could be weather related, that no KLM flight. Very, very cold. I also heard that Switzerland, Zurich, for example, the place we visited Zurich last year in September. It's completely covered in snow. A lot of cancellations because of weather reasons around. Who's taking off right now? Let's take a look. We have Delta 528 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. The flight to ATL, that's an A321neo. How many miles is that? That's 1,700 nautical miles to ATL. Should we go for Southwest? Sure, let's go for it. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go over to the Delta Airlines 737. Wow, look at this. Okay, so yeah, definitely weather related over there in Schiphol. So this viewer, PSTIVE, says 600. Think about that. 600 flights canceled today alone at Schiphol, Amsterdam due to the snow. Wow. That is bonkers. My goodness. All right, the Delta Airlines 737 lining up, going to Puerto Vallarta. We're looking at Delta 1793 That's a 737-800 in next gen. Registration November 3. Hold on, why am I saying it November 3757 Delta. I blame this brand new Dubai chocolate. Mmm. Delicious. I'm drinking. Has anyone had this before? I saw this on the menu for the first time. Look at that. What do you guys think? Has anyone had this already? Iced Dubai chocolate mocha. How many espresso shots today? Quad. I'm taking it easy today, so only 4. So yeah, they're pretty good. I'll take it. I don't like coffee, by the way. I'm not a big coffee drinker. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, Scott. Thank you for joining us. I saw Scott at the TWA Hotel. Good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Gav asking, what's the furthest you've driven? San Francisco. Easy. Yeah, that's farthest I've driven. Frankfurt to Zurich wasn't really Frankfurt to Zurich. Frankfurt was, so it was, I stopped in Munich, so it was Frankfurt to Munich. That's not too far. It's not too bad, is it? It's like a 3-4 hour drive. Especially on the Autobahn, that's like a 2-hour drive. Well, 1-hour drive for me. Then I drove Munich to Switzerland. However, when I was done with Zurich, I did travel to Frankfurt for live shows. But that still was like a 4-hour drive. And on the Autobahn, of course, I mean, I made it like a 3-hour drive, I think. Yeah, I think it has to be LA to San Francisco. Longest I've driven. And we're talking about driving, not flying. However, the longest distance I've traveled for live shows, it was back with Josh, LA to Sydney. That was a 14-hour flight on the A380. So that's the farthest I've traveled for a live show. We're talking about driving, San Francisco. And second place, from Zurich to Frankfurt on the Autobahn. It's a 3-hour drive. I think even less. All right, Puerto Vallarta, the one taking off. We have Southwest 1194 flying to Dallas, Love Field. Big 777 has pushed from Tom Bradley International. I'm talking about Cathay. Cathay flying back to Hong Kong. It's facing the north, so that's good news for us. And it's starting to taxi. It's taxiing north right now. Hopefully it does not do a UE. All right, they go southwest. We're going to see the little E-175 line up, flying to Bozeman, Montana. I think I've been there. I'm not too sure. Back when I took the month of break, back in August, before the meet and greet, I traveled half the country. I think I landed in Bozeman. I rented a car, and then I drove south back to LA, stopping at Yellowstone, stopping in Utah, stopping at a glamping area. Who knows what's glamping? Do you guys know what's glamping? It's like glamorous camping sort of stuff, yeah? Glamping in Bryce Canyon. Stargazing was amazing. I love stargazing. That was pretty cool. Then I drove to Vegas. Then continued on to Los Angeles. However, I ended up doing a live show from Anchorage like that morning. So yeah, Peter getting a little lost. Yeah, right. That's a long story. I'm confusing everyone. Sorry. That was back in August. Lining up, we have Alaska. Talking about Alaska. Alaska Airlines 1355 flying to Portland. That's a 737-900. Alaska to Portland. Is Portland busy, you guys, huh? Who knows? Any Portland locals? Portland International, is it busy? We can make it a stop. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go over to the next takeoff. We have a Delta Airlines 737 flying to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1194. Might have a turn and burn. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Southwest 737, crossing 24 left. Cathay, let's see. Okay, we're going to see the Cathay 777 in just a bit. So for you 777 lovers, get ready.
1966, thanks, and you are still clear to land on runway 24 right. Did you get a hold of arrivals? I did. They wanted us to relay a message. We weren't unable to, unfortunately. Good, no worries. And you clear to land 24 right. Land 24 right, full with discussion on the ground. That we spot it.
Okay, we have Alberto Saldana, 4245. Fantastic, wonderful, great picture and sound. Congratulations. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. Nice compliment, thank you. Look at this, we have Stacy talking about Bozeman, Montana. Stacy says, I was just at Bozeman Airport for the holidays, going back to Ohio, glamping. Hey, yeah, there you go, glamping. There's one person that knows what's glamping. Glamping, there is a place east of Beauty. Beauty. You can do that there. They look really, really nice. Thanks, Stacy. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. So there you go. Stacy knows glamping, but no one else. It's like glamorous camping. It's pretty cool. So I did the glamping in at Bryce Canyon. Oh my goodness, no, look at this one. That's the Cathay we've been talking about for the past few minutes. That's a left turn heading to the south side, letting us down. That one going to the south. Next arrival we have is American 1966 flying in from Reagan, yeah? Flying in a 5-hour, 28-minute flight. Sure, let's go for it. Let's go for the American. All right, there it is. Getting super close to the first 1,000. Listen, you guys, we're 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from crossing the first 1,000. We need 175 of you to hit the like. Can we cross it? It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close. We need 130 of you now. 3 minutes remaining. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. My goodness. Okay, we have a Dreamliner delayed by 1 hour, 15 minutes. I'm talking about United Airlines 33 flying in from Narita, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Right now over Santa Monica, California. We'll be flying parallel to the 24s in just a bit. All right, how about this? We'll go for the 787. You guys want to go for the Dreamliner? It is surprisingly clear today here in SoCal. Normally we have like yellow, hazy conditions that we have to battle. Today pretty clear thanks to the crazy weather we've been having. Do you guys want to stay with this one, yes or no? For the entire approach? We normally do this with the big planes, like bigger planes, like A380s and 747s. Do you want to do this with the 787? Like I said, I think it's clear enough for us to stay with it. Thank you, Peter. Peter McKinney giving us an update. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. That's a 747. Arriving at 1:13 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, Marcel Colon says yes. We have Max Comiskey says yes. Stay with the Dreamliner. KWJ says yes. Is that Will? Will? Will says yes. And we have Paul becoming a channel member on LA Flights. Thank you for becoming a channel first class member. Welcome to first class, my friend. Like I said, I think we would only do this with the clear conditions we have right now. Normally we follow the like the big ones, like A380s, 747s. I think that looks all right, especially if it's given the early turn to join final. Yep. You guys agree? We'll stay with it. Yeah, Craig says yes. Isaac says yes. Rally Alvarez says yes. Clinkerbell, am I pronouncing that correctly? Says yes. All right, we'll stay with it. Too bad about that Cathay. My goodness, going south. Made a left instead of the right. All right, you guys, listen. We are running out of time. Okay, so this is literally 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. We need 70 of you to hit the like so that we can cross 1,000. Remember, it's the easiest way. It takes literally 2 seconds if you haven't done it already. When you click the thumbs up, it turns into a plane. All right? 20 seconds now. 70 away. Will we cross it? It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. We need your help. Let's see what happens. Only 70 of you needed. Now it's only 15 seconds remaining till that first hour is reached. The first hour of the live show. Jim with a good question. Have you seen the Dreamlifter on a live show? We've seen it several times. We've seen it during the Christmas special at JFK 2 years ago, I think, 2 or 3 years ago, and we've seen it several times in Alaska. Alaska plane spotting, wintry plane spotting. All right, you guys, this is it. Last few likes. I think 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 10 likes away. All right, there you go. Done. 1,001. Done. Fantastic. Whew. On the last second, we crossed it. Okay, I'm going to leave the 787. Let's go for the Delta Airlines 767. That's the Captain Ken mobile. Delta's 501 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300. That's a 4-hour, 29-minute flight from ATL. Hey, there you go. That's Vienna, Marilu. Vienna, we were talking about you. We're talking about you, how you won the I traveled the farthest to see curly hair man, caveman, and a guy that likes castles award for the meet and greet. She traveled all the way from Vienna to see, well, a caveman, a curly hair man, and a guy that loves castles. Let's take a look. 787. All right, so it's on base. All right, how about this? We'll stay at LAX. We'll zoom into the 787 when it gets when it joins final. Although it kind of does look cool right now. All right, hold on. Let me go and look for it. All right. Pardon me. I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna pan the camera. Let's go for the 787. It actually looks pretty cool. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we'll stay with it. There's a 767. No, that's an A330. Let's see. Did I lose it? Did I lose it? Sorry. Oh, well, okay. We'll stay with this one. Look at this. This is the A330 from JFK. This is Delta 713. That's a 5-hour, 44-minute flight from JFK. And yeah, we were just there. A full week of plane spotting for the Christmas/New Year's special. We celebrated 2026 at the TWA Hotel with our wonderful and lovely co-host Angela. Yeah, she was complaining, but you know, it's okay. I'm used to the complaints. Did anyone watching, is anyone watching right now, were you guys present during the New Year's show? Who celebrated 2026 with LA Flights? Let me know in the chat. I'll put your messages on the screen. One of the best shows we've ever had. 10 hours we were there in freezing conditions. Our feet, they were sliding. We were standing on a bed of ice and snow. Very, very cold, but definitely worth it. We had a great time. Yeah, there you go. You're the first one I see. D-Rog 2000. I saw the New Year's special. You know, I could have flown on the A330 from JFK, but I decided to go to Miami. And we were ready to start a 2-day special from Miami International right after JFK. However, the winds had a different strategy, different plan for LA flights, so we couldn't go live. Flew back to LAX on a Delta 737. I missed an opportunity to fly on an A330 because I wanted to go to Miami, but it just didn't work out.
If you want to hold off on that 210 turn, you can set the turn. It's not a factor. They're well above you. Yeah, I got them inside now. We're coming left 210, so it's 45. The 45 18 maintain visual separation.
All right, let's go for go for the 787. This is the United flight from Narita. Delta now exiting the runway. Looks like it took taxiway Yankee, the second to last taxiway, that Delta.
Tower 5657, LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land.
All right, the flight from Japan. Let's go over to the E175. I like this comment. Look at this. Someone's Hope for You celebrating 51 months today as a channel member. Certainly, I think you're the longest channel member on LA Flights besides Anna Sullivan and I think LA Poppies, like a few others. I mean, you're definitely, you joined the same day those people joined. Someone's Hope for You says, I was present for the entire holiday extravaganza LA Flights provided to the world. Wasn't easy, but we certainly had so much fun. We have Vanda Frane says, hello LA Flights, I saw some of the New Year's special. Thank you for an amazing year of you being you. Thank you for being with us. Sleeveless Joe says, I was in the Lurkers Lounge. I'm in the Lurkers Lounge today, but it was I was here for the New Year's Eve special. Nice, Joe. Let's take a look. We have the E175. This one going to Jackson, Wyoming, yeah? All right, let's go over to JetBlue lining up. Nice. That's a JFK flight. You know me, I love JFK flights. JetBlue 524 flying to our home away from home, New York City, JFK. So the A321 will be landing just about 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Journey of 2,100 nautical miles to New York. We have Cohen Newton. Yeah, Cohen Newton. I am not mispronouncing your name. Cohen Newton says, hello from New Zealand. I love your streams. When are the A380s coming? So we have a few planes. So we have a Qantas A380 landing in about 1 hour 10. We have Emirates A380 landing in I believe in 2 hours, 1 hour, something like that. And a Lufthansa 747, Korean Air 747, Asiana A380, landing between 1 and 2 hours time. We have a lot of planes coming. Talking about a lot of planes, we have the 787 Dreamliner lining up. We're looking at United Airlines 152 to Hong Kong.
I'm away, runway 24 left, 1097, 586. JetBlue 524, contact departure. Departure, JetBlue 524.
Looks like the 787 is already clear for takeoff. We have a China Eastern 777 already cleared to line up. Wow, there you go. Look at that, flying full, using almost the entire length of 24 left.
Cross 24 left, left echo, ground, no delay, south 24. At 150, heavy contact departure. Departure at 150, good day, sir.
All right, Hong Kong once again, and China Eastern heading to Shanghai, China. Well, let's see how long we can keep that 2-for-1 special going.
Chinese 586 heavy 1230 at 11 on a Delray and 124 left, clear for takeoff. 124 left, clear for takeoff on the Delray, Chinese 586. Got 5657, turn left at Whiskey if you got it. Blue Lake, we're going to Yankee together. Got 5657, that's not going to work so well, so go all the way down to the end, extra right to the end, traffic's on a mile 0.5 final. All the way to the end, sir, but that's good.
Wow, look at this. Hold on, we have look at that plane over there.
Hold short of 124 left.
We have the E175 still on the runway. And we have the Canadians on short final. Go around. Here we go. Traffic on the runway.
Alright, heading 271 up to 2000 there, Canada 552. 933 heavy, cross 124 left, contact ground. 24 left, contact ground, United 33.
Look at this, look at this 2 for 1.
Right turn now, 271.
They're telling the Canadians to make the right turn because of the departing 777.
That's your 6 o'clock, 737 on the go, they're going to be northbound on the factor. Call me Canada 556.
Wow, look at that 2 for 1.
Careful up to traffic, not going to be a factor, caution light turbulence, and contact departure 125.2. 125.2, and we got check traffic here, Canada 552. 5657X, cross 2 for left, contact ground 165. On Zulu cross 2 for left, to ground 165, sorry about that, 3690, verify 124 right, quarter line. Quarter line 24 right, so 3690.
Wow, there you go. Huh? You never know what you're going to see on a day of plane spotting. All right, we'll come back to the Canadians. The 737 Cool Max will give it another try. We'll see them in about 5 to 10 minutes. Wow, there you go. Thanks so much, GE, sending us a $2 super chat. Your whole JFK stream was fantastic. Worldview, LA flights. And listen, talking about that worldview, we have big plans for LA flights. Big plans, okay? We are trying to finalize the dates of a possible European adventure in 2026. Maybe we'll see airports like Schiphol this year. Maybe we'll see airports, for example, in Denmark. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna listen. I'm even thinking about listen. A lot of things happening in 2026. GE, I'm gonna put your message on the screen again. Yes, definitely. A worldview on LA flights as we try our best to give you a great time. KWJ says, come to Poland. Oh, yeah. We have some crazy things planned for you guys. You guys and gals. All right, let's go for the Southwest. Okay, this one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Southwest 963. And we have the 787 on the Pone flying to Narita. How about this? We'll stay, we'll zoom out and we'll get that 2 for 1 special for you guys. On the Pone 5 to Narita. That's 4,700 nautical miles to Narita. Yeah, there you go, RD777 talking about that. You know, I like this. I like this. World tour. You know, we have the US tour. How about a world tour, you know? Ice Bear says LA Flights European tour. I really can't speak on this, okay? I have to finalize the plans, all right? But we're thinking about adding Schiphol. We're thinking about adding possibly even Denmark, you know? We might even certainly do Zurich, certainly do Munich, certainly do Frankfurt this year. Yeah. That's why we're only going to Frankfurt once this year in 2026. Because it's going to be a big, big tour. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a hoot, as they say. All right, enough. Peter, don't spill the beans. Come on. Keep quiet.
Okay. 7 Papa Whiskey, we're going to let Bravo Horses contact Santa Monica.
All right, that one flying to Japan.
That's 829, LA Tower, only 24 right, but left.
All right, we'll zoom out. All right, we have a big A350. This one flying to Shanghai, China. We're looking at Delta 39 to Shanghai, China. We have Aviation Spotter celebrating 10 months with the channel. Peter, will you be visiting the mighty London Heathrow in 2026? Don't know yet. Aviation Spotter, we'll see what happens. Don't know yet. I mean, we're certainly considering it, and we're trying to make something happen, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see, my friend. I want to go to the UK. We have so many viewers there. I want to meet. Hey, look at this. Marcel Cologne says, I go to Zurich from August 31st to September 4th. Well, there you go, Marcel. Who knows? We might even see each other. Goodness. Next arrival we have is a 757 flying in from Salt Lake City. And we have the Canadian who performed the go-around. I believe it's on final. We'll see that one in a few minutes.
Up 1696, 124 left, line up the way. Line up the way, 24 left, up 1696.
Nice. Captain Ken Mobile. 75 once again flying in from Salt Lake City. Is that a 8000 flight number? Nope. 829. Flight 829. All right, taxi lights have activated on the Delta Airlines A350. Already on the move, the one heading to Shanghai, China. And we have Mark Bright Spark says, Happy New Year, LA Flights. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. Great to see you.
1696, contact departure, get in. Good day, Delta 1696. Canada 552 LA Tower, 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right. Heavy is on the RNAV, 24 right. Number 38 Heavy, LA Tower on 24010, on 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 38 Heavy. Up to 39 Heavy, LA Tower, full length, on 24 left, line of way. Up to 39 Heavy, line of way to runway 24 left, full length.
Tyra Beans coming in with a 279 Canadian Super Chat. We call Tyra Beans for this reason. Always requesting the beans to be spilled, but they're not ready yet, Tyra. Are you ready? Tyra Beans, we have 1 pot of beans. We have 2 pot of beans. Let's see, we have 3 pot of beans. We have 4, we have 5, we have 6. Yeah, they're not ready yet, though, Tyra. My goodness. Well, okay, I have to say that one of them is ready. 1 pot is ready. But we're just letting it simmer for extra flavor right now, Tyra. 1 pot of beans is ready. Confirmed. Let it simmer for a little bit, Tyra. My goodness. Simmer for extra flavor, you know? I'm a good cook, you know? I cook, I clean.
Like 24 left, RNAV to Delray.
All right, to Shanghai, China. Aaron Adams. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Aaron Adams and family. Great to see you guys. We have Briade becoming a channel member. And Roxana, great to see you back. Nice to see you join us. Welcome back.
Up to 39 Heavy, contact, SoCal departure. Up to 39 Heavy for the switch, thanks guys, see ya.
All right, nice Heavy taking the spotlight. This is the Canadians. Thank you, working on it. Telling me, Peter, don't miss it. That's the go around. A few moments ago, there's the traffic on the runway. That was a pretty cool go around, I gotta admit. Air Canada 552 flying in from Vancouver. That's a 2-hour, 34-minute flight. And look at this, we have Briad. Yeah, am I pronouncing it correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Sending us a $5 super chat. Will be flying in to LAX on Friday around 1 p.m. and going to the In-N-Out Burger after getting a rental car. Are you going to be broadcasting? Do you know something? No, not really. Let's see, Friday. Let's see. I think I'm going to be busy on Friday. I'm so sorry about that. Have a safe flight, okay? Have a safe flight. There you go. We have Kira. QF11 will be landing in 42 minutes. I wonder which airline there, Briad. Briad. Am I pronouncing that correctly? What airline? All right, about to cross the 405. That means it's getting closer and closer to us. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda.
Tower on 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, 422.
All right, let's go to the orange plane now. We have orange. I like a good orange plane. That's Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. Woo. Minneapolis. There you go. Hello, Lincoln. Hello, hello.
Heavy class 2 for traffic in position, contact on 0.65. Cross 24 left, Yankee, traffic hold in position, switch over to ground, 30 heavy.
Listen, I want to give Robert a big shout out. I see that you're on the chat right now. Robert's sending us a very kind parking assist to help out with the parking fees for today. So Robert, RWBJR on the live chat, thank you so much. $35 super chat, that pays for my parking today. Peter just making sure the host can get home later. Hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag trust the host, and hashtag more than planes. That's what we are here on LA Flights, more than planes. We're one big crazy bonkers family. Big shout out to you. Thank you for using the PayPal tip jar. That means we get to withdraw those $35 and pay our exit. Remember what I said? This is my favorite location. I love being here at the economy parking. I love it. Best location, I think, in my opinion. But yeah, sure, if I do 3-4 live shows a week from here, $35 every day, it does add up. So we do appreciate the kind help. Robert with the parking assist today. And using PayPal. That's the best one. Minneapolis. Boo. Peter got traumatized after spotting from Minneapolis last year. It was so cold. Minneapolis spotting. That's actually the airport that my big Arctic Explorer jacket made its debut. I told myself, Peter, you're not going to need a thick jacket like this. You don't need an Arctic Explorer jacket. I was so thankful I purchased that for MSP. Minneapolis. Boo. Cold. All right, let's see. Let's go for Southwest Airlines. This one on the move. Southwest, 10-11 flying to St. Louis. A 737 MAX 8. Look at this. Also a 787 Dreamliner making its way to the north side. That's Japan Airlines 61 flying to Narita. Carolyn, great to see us, says howdy, Peter. And LA Flights family, howdy. And we have Carol Ann, says hello, Peter. Hello to you, Carol. And that 757 on taxiway Echo is an arrival flying in from Boston, made a Southside arrival. And we'll be parking at either Terminal 2, Terminal 3, one of those. Let's take a look. Peter getting a little distracted here. Let's see. Let's go over to the takeoff. Yeah, 737.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1011.
Yeah, there you go. Magic Sheep Mom, 7790. Japan Airlines getting closer, and it's taxiing towards us.
6451, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 6451. Band 6-1 heavy tower, full line 224 left minus the wave.
Oh my goodness, getting windy. Whoa, look at this. From one southwest to another, let's go to the Arizona 1 livery. All right, this one for our friends in Arizona. Look how quickly this guy's going. Look at this. Japan Airlines on the move. On a mission. Look at that.
37 tower, 124 right to the line, 1230, 12 best 17. And 6-1 heavy on at Delaware, 124 left, quick takeoff. And at there, 24 left, quick takeoff, Japan, 6-1.
We have Guitar Star 717 saying hello, watching in North Las Vegas. I went to school in North Las Vegas. Nice. Las Vegas, a great city. Great city. I love Las Vegas. Sure, it gets hot. Sure, it feels like an oven. Sure, you get cooked. It's a great city, though. Sure, it's a concrete jungle. It's a great city, though. I love Vegas. I think that's why I like the cold places so much, because I grew up in Las Vegas. I spent 10 years there.
And 6-1 heavy contact, departure. Roger, Japan, 6-1 today.
All right, there goes the Japanese. Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez. Is Mr. Lopez watching? We have Andre SDDR sending us a Brazilian Real Super Chat. Pira, I respect your opinion, but I prefer to look at the planes from the side. Hey, cool. That's the best part about it, right? It's just my opinion. It's just your opinion. Everyone has a fun opinion. Nice. Delta 802 flying to Detroit, Michigan. The one on the move. That's the A321. This one right here. Detroit. Detroit's pretty cool. Cold, right? Yeah, it's pretty cold, I think, right? Kevin Bradley, 804, is celebrating 32 months with the channel. I can't wait to see what's ahead in 2026. You gotta love it. It's gonna be crazy. And you know something? One of my motivating factors for, you know, breaking the bank and, you know, going to all these places, not only the aviation that we're gonna see, but the LA Flights family. Can I tell you something? Can I be honest with you? I'm more excited to meet the LA Flights family than seeing an E175 land at that specific airport. Like, I want to see the viewers in Charlotte. I want to see the viewers in Miami. I want to see the viewers in Frankfurt, etc. The list goes on. I'm sorry. I'm going to admit it. We're more than planes. And I want to meet as many as in our family as possible. So that's one of the motivating factors for me breaking the bank and going to all these places. Meeting you. I can't wait, Kevin Bradley. Excited. All right, this is the one heading to Detroit. Looks like the Mexican. My goodness, come on. Mexican 787. Looks like it's going to the south side. Come on, Dreamliner. Hopefully it does a UE. Hey, Al, I didn't thank you, my friend. You sent us a $20 super chat on the PayPal yesterday. Sorry, on Monday, at the end of Monday's live show. I'm so sorry for not giving you a shout out. Al1000, always great. Always watching. The flight to Detroit. Not lining up.
Boss 2 for left, contact ground.
Boss 2 for left, on ground, 3 7.
And there's the Arizona 1 livery. Vegman 7, great to see ya. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Alright, so how many moderators do we have? We have Ballycat, we have Working on It, we have Vegman 7. Yeah, there you go. And as always, a friendly reminder to the LA Flights family, you know, you guys are moderators as well, okay? Because we're kind of short-staffed. So, you know, Vienna, let's see, we have Paul Williams. Hey, listen, Paul, if you see viewers, I'm new here. Welcome them in, all right? You're an honorary mod. Bob, you're an honorary mod. Barb, honorary mod. Al, same to you, my friend. Alicia, let's make this chat the best chat in the entire world, regardless of genre. Full of friendly vibes and full of welcoming people. You too, 1977 Sith Lord. Honorary mod, alright? Let's keep, let's welcome the viewers in. Let's thank the channel supporters, etc. We're all mods. All mods.
Okay, so 2's ready. 3002, just waiting for 2 more off the other side. Runway 2 for left, minus away.
2 for left, 5 away, Delta 802, thanks.
Alright, there you go. Line up and wait. Mark Dudley. Good afternoon to you, friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Alright, I'm going to do a small camera adjustment here. Hold on. The wind is starting to pick up. Alright. Hopefully this helps. The shakiness. And we have Antje Kuhn joining us. Says, hello everyone, I see a lot of snow in Germany. That's what they tell me. That's what the Germans tell me. A lot of snow and it's cold. Roxana says, yep, no worries, Peter. We'll all help. The moderators. Friendly vibes and good vibes. Thank you, Roxana. Somewhat hard for you. You know, being an official moderator, it's something else. You know, it's yeah, it's something else. I couldn't be a mod. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Somewhat I couldn't be one. There you go, man. We always appreciate everything you do. Yeah, look at that. The Germans, yep, reminding us. Marcel Cologne. Marcel says it's cold. Very, very cold. It's the opposite of Das ist heiß. Here in Los Angeles, it's hot. All right. The flight to Detroit still waiting.
802 on F Delaware, 124 left, clip takeoff.
On F Delaware, clip takeoff 24 left, Delta 802.
Yeah, let's take a look.
QB5 LA, went up there, Senator 2992, clip the Bravo airspace. They split over to south, maintain VFR 2500, and squawk 0206. 02, contact departure. Flight 02, have a good day.
All right, to cold Detroit. Let's go over to the 777 on taxiway Echo. We have Singapore to Narita. Let's take a look. We have Andre. Yes, Andre back again with a Brazilian Real super chat. Pita is wearing aviator sunglasses. Is it intentional or just a coincidence? These are my favorite sunglasses. Well, I mean, intentional because I'm wearing them. Yeah, I mean, it's just, they're hurting my beautiful, the sunlight hurting my beautiful blue eyes. So that's why I'm wearing sunglasses. There you go. My beautiful blue eyes, they let too much sunlight in, and it hurts me. There you go, we got the big 777. There's that 787. What's it doing over there? Hopefully it does a UE. Facing the west side of LAX. That tells me that it might be going to the south side for departure, but it's not moving. It's just staying there. All right, we have Singapore. Yeah, Singapore. Jake peeking in. Great to see you, Jake. Welcome, welcome. That's a pretty cool F-22 picture. Hunks of celebration. That or hunks of frustration. And here in Los Angeles, it's a real that's a real possibility. Wow. Someone's angry. Oh yeah, there you go. A bit of road rage happening down below. Nice. Wow, there you go, even the cops showing up. There they go again. Honking resolves every issue.
Class 24 left, contact ground.
Class 24 left and contact ground, Southwest 3785.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact departure.
Singapore 11 heavy, bye.
Southwest 165, start reducing.
Singapore. Let's see, who do we have? Okay, well, let's go for the next arrival. Let me zoom out and let me pan the camera. Bear with me. Alright, let's locate the next arrival. There it is. Come on, is the camera gonna focus? Yep. We have a Delta Airlines A319 flying in from Portland. Delta's 2975. A 1 hour, 54-minute flight from Portland. Next arrival getting pretty close. Wow, look at this.
2975, turn left and Victor, cross, 124 left and ground point, 65.
Next arrival getting pretty close. Delta still on the runway, come on. Alright, Delta out of the runway, nice. X1 coming in, looks like a small exec jet. Let's go over to taxiway. The taxiways. That Aeromexico is still waiting. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's Aeromexico 647 was supposed to take off about 40 minutes ago. Still on the taxiways. Don't know why. We have Delta 446. That's an A321neo flying to Atlanta, Georgia. All right, next arrival is the Bombardier. 50-minute flight from San Francisco. All right, a lot of planes on the final approach. Next one coming in is a Blue Jet Blue.
Nav Delta, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 446.
Clear for takeoff, the Delta flight to Atlanta.
Runway 24 left. 986 full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Full length, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 986.
All right, the Blue Jet Blue from New York. Today, a 5-hour, 43-minute flight, landing 10 minutes early. Uli giving us an update. FO Timo's 747 arriving in about 30 minutes.
Delta 986 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 986.
Nice, Blue Jet Blue.
446 contact, so Calais, yeah. Up to 446, switching up door.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, we do have that Dreamliner coming. Pretty cool plane.
Slipper 323, turn off at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey, short of 24 left, 326.
Yeah, let's go for the arrival. It's American 26 flying in from Haneda.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Victor 23 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 7 left, 765, 2165, 730, 326. Up to 986, contact SoCal. Over to SoCal, 980. 424, full length, 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, JetBlue 424.
All right, let me check the status on the Qantas A380. Landing in a few minutes. Hopefully heads over to the north side. Ah, no. What a shame. The Australians are landing south today. All right. South side arrival. South. However, Emirates should be a north side arrival. Emirates landing in about 31 minutes. Emirates A380. And the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt about 6 minutes behind Emirates. Both of those should be north arrivals. And let's not forget we also have a South Korean 747 landing in about 32 minutes. So we might have one after another, 3 in a row quad jets. First Emirates, then Korean, and lastly Lufthansa. So we might have 3 in a row. One after another. Where's the blue? Not a blue JetBlue, but that is a standard JetBlue. Flying to JFK, nice. JetBlue 424. Flying to New York. Waiting.
JetBlue 424 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 424. Helicopter 7, radar contact 3 miles north of 2,500, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter 29902.
Alright, JetBlue going. Peter getting distracted again, sorry.
TV7, you're not able to follow the Sepulveda route south. TV7, clear the Bravo airspace, Sepulveda route south, 2,500.
Hear a helicopter. I'm seeing helicopters. I'm hearing helicopters. Am I going nuts? No, there it is. I see it. Blue JetBlue from JFK heading to Terminal 1.
JetBlue 424, contact set down. SoCal today, JetBlue 424.
Hey, there you go, Jim. Jim says, glad to have you at this location. This is where I first found LA flights back in the day. Welcome back to the economy parking.
You can keep the code, contact Consular.
Alright, who's that? Is that WestJet? Yeah, I think that's WestJet. Oh, wow. Look at this. Where is it? Hold on. There's a special livery, Delta. Hold on. Somewhere here. Okay, we can't see it yet, but get ready. Transponder has been activated. I am talking about the Team USA livery. November 411 Delta X-Ray. It's the Delta A330 Neo. It's flying to JFK. I could have been on this flight. Almost. Kinda. Team USA livery. A fan favorite. Transponder on. We'll be pushing shortly. Alright, so we are looking at WestJet. That's WestJet 1023 flying to Calgary. Do we have any Canadian viewers? I want to give you guys a shout out. Any Canadian viewers out there? By the way, this is the... Is this Aeromexico? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so it's finally moving. Aeromexico 647 flying to Mexico City. It was on the taxiway, just parked for a long time. It was parked for like 30 minutes. Taken off about 1 hour late. 1 hour late. I wonder what happened. Still taking its time, by the way. Let's go for the 737 Southwest on the move. Southwest 909 flying to Denver. There you go. We have Tyra Beans in Canada. We have Robbie in Toronto. Yeah, is that Toronto? Why do I see? Why do I always forget? I'm sorry. Sorry. Peter always forgets. Aaron Adams. There you go. All right, the flight to Denver. Calgary, there you go. Robbie watching in Calgary. Nice. Snafu 720 becoming a channel member. You are reactivating your membership, a member for the past 20 months. Thank you, Snafu 720. We appreciate that.
So 433 over 24012, runway 24 right for the line.
All right, Denver. Nice. I've never been. Not even when I do my touristy trips. Not even then. I hear Denver's really, really nice. Avianca flying in from San Salvador. All right. Yep, there it is. Avianca. So it's TACA flight number, TACA 524 from San Salvador. 2,000 nautical miles. That's a 5-hour, 6-minute flight on a small A320. I see Anna Isidore joining us. Good morning, good afternoon, Anna. Mr. Cowier, am I pronouncing that correctly? The flight to Denver was indeed a next-gen 700. Hey, Doug. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. WestJet, clear for takeoff. Calgary, the destination. Bit of pilot cam. Yeah, it's a little tricky because of the light, sunlight. Yeah, a little tricky. Little tricky. Tricky. Tricky, tricky. Already clear for takeoff, and it's on the move. A 737 MAX. MAX 8.
Runway 24 left line up and wait. At 433, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left and ground point 65. That's 1023, contact SoCal. What's the 1023, contact SoCal?
Alright, that one is done. Let's go for the Delta Airlines A321, what is that, Neo, flying to Minneapolis. Ooh, Delta 914. Taking off, 7 minutes late. We're still waiting for that Team USA A330 Neo. Still waiting for it. The transponder is on. Currently at Terminal 3. Still waiting for it. Still awaiting for it.
Runway 24 left, Delta 940.
Hey, there it goes. Look at that. Aero Mexico finally on the move. It's either heading to the gate or it's heading to runway 24 left. For some reason, I'll say it again, it's been on the taxiway. It's been in the ramp area for like the better part of an hour. Possible fault on the aircraft? I don't know. It's been waiting for a long time.
Tower, wind 24013, wind 24 right, clear line.
I see Cat Nerd has joined the fun. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, Cat Nerd.
Over to SoCal, Delta 940.
All right, that went to MSP. Let's go for the Mexican Dreamliner. Finally on the move. Wow. All right. On the move. How about this? I'm going to leave that 787 Dreamliner. Let's go for the big 767 instead. Let's see, part of it. Let's see. Good kind of camera. All right, let's see. Gotta get my bearings here. Should be. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me do this, Cam, as I find that 7.6. There it is.
TV5, clear through Bravo airspace as requested. The LA altimeter is 29992, and I'll have a squawk for you shortly.
Wow, look at this. Paul Williams coming in with a big membership.
214.
38 months as an official channel member. It feels like you've been watching the channel since the beginning, man. Paul with a big 38, watching and supporting this amazing channel and getting to know so many friends and amazing moderators. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Love that. Thank you so much, Paul, for being with us such a long time and putting up with me, putting up with the host, putting up with all the Are You Readys. Once Paul's coffee mug order gets delivered, I'll be showing you a picture of an incredible collection. Every single mug that we have ever sold, Paul Williams has in his collection. Can't wait to show you that amazing picture. Wow, look at this. What? L1000, this is a surprise. I was expecting that Qantas A380 flight to land in the south side. Looks like it's landing north. So we're going to have the Qantas, we're going to have the Australians, we're going to have Emirates, we're going to have the Korean 747, and the German Lufthansa. A lot of quad jets in the next 5 to 20, 30 minutes. It's going to be quad jet heavy here in the north. Yeah, there you go. Peter McKinney letting us know that Lufthansa 456 over Big Bear Lake, getting closer and closer. So many things to see right now. Okay, that A380 on final. All right, that is Delta 773 flying in from JFK. A 6-hour flight today. 6 hours. I mean, let's go over to Taxiway Echo. Remember, we're still waiting for the Team USA A330 Neo. We have a special flight. This has to be a repo flight, a repositioning flight. Delta's 9754 flying to Salt Lake City. Yeah, there's no way that's a normal route, LAX to Salt Lake City on the A350. Definitely a repo flight. We'll be taking off very, very soon. Let me give you a glimpse of the Korean 747. Landing in about 7 minutes. But we will not stay with Korean because we have the Australians on final. Wow, so many things to see. Look at that. 2-for-1 special. With the camera focus. Going to manual focus now. It's taking too long. Alright, let's go for that A380. Big plane. I wonder if we can see other planes. Nope, okay, that's it. All right, Emirates 215 over Ontario International here in SoCal, and Lufthansa approaching San Bernardino. Lufthansa lands in 16 minutes. Emirates lands in about 12 minutes. Korean lands in about 5. And the Australians, well, you're seeing it right now. If you guys are enjoying all this quad-jet action, I mean, we have a lot of planes right now on LA flights. Hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA flights succeed in 2026. Hoping your channel has never been so easier. It's completely free and it takes 2 seconds. 1,500 likes to celebrate all these quad-jets. I think that's a good goal. Nice, look at that size. Behemoth of the skies. I love it. Loving the action right now. Look at this, 2-for-1 special with that Delta Repo flight. Wow, okay, I'm not... There's so many things to say. Okay, I'm gonna go for that 747, I'm sorry. It's looking very nice. Look at that 2-for-1. Jeez Louise. There's just so many things to see right now. Look at that. That is a nice early liftoff. Definitely not using the entire length. Could be climbing like a rocket launch, by the way. To be a rocket launch, you have to be climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. Wow. All right, that Qantas A380 still on the runway. Let's go and look for the Korean 747. I think I have it. Currently on base, joining final. The wind is picking up. That's a very early turn by the 7-4, by the way. Just above Huntington Park right now. About to cross the 110. The 110 freeway. Where's Emirates? Let's see. Emirates is over Whittier, California. Still too far. Oh my goodness, there it is. It's such a clear day. We're able to see the A380 despite it being so far away. 2-for-1. A380 right now over Hacienda Heights. That is very far away. I'll say again, because of the clear skies today. That's what happens when we don't have the yellow, hazy, toxic air over us. Hacienda Heights is so far away for Emirates. $1,500 likes, my friends. We're under 100 away. Getting closer and closer to the big 15. What a shot. Look at that.
Southwest 1188, switching to SoCal. Before we go, there was a large hawk approximately between taxiway Victor and Whiskey on the left side.
There's a large hawk on the runway, 24 right. That's what the arrival just reported. That's Henry! The Southwest pilots spotting Henry the Hawk. We haven't seen Henry in a long time. Alright, let's go for the Korean.
Tower, heavy 747, 1 mile final, caution, wake to going, runway 24 right to the line.
Wow, what a sight. I love how that looks. The iconic 7-4.
Heavy on Abdel, right, runway 24 left side to take off. And on Abdel, runway 24 left, please take off that EDI line.
A 2-for-1 special right now with 2 blue planes, Korean on 24 right, and Air Tahiti Nui on the takeoff runway, flying to Paris. Wow. 2-for-1 special. And we have Emirates on final. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. They are stacking them up right now. All right, so that is Emirates flying at 180 knots. And in front of it, we have a Delta 737 from Seattle traveling at 140 knots. Talk about an overtake. Lufthansa getting closer and closer. Lufthansa 456 over Diamond Bar here in SoCal. All right, we'll stay with Emirates.
134 Fox, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on Del Rey, stay with 134 Fox,
All right, this is a good question for everyone watching right now, okay? Not just me. So we've seen so many, so we're seeing a lot of 747s, we're seeing a lot of A380s. M. Phillips Design sending us a super chat. Peter, I know you've been asked 1,000 times before, but what's your favorite? Which do you prefer, 7.4 or the A380? Damn, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a good one. I think it changes depending on day, depending on how I'm feeling, on how I wake up, I guess. 50-50. Oh, the 747 though. Oh, but the A380. I can't pick. Dare I say 50-50, I think. David says 747 by a mile. We have KOKUM says A380. What do you guys think? 7.4 or the A380? Which one? Sally says Let me know your answers, my friends. Anna Isidore picking the 7. Wow, the chat going crazy. Anna says 747. Mark picking the A380. Doug picking the 74. RD777 picking the 747. Isaac picking the A380. King of the Skies. Which one do you prefer? Cat Nerd picking the Queen. Every time. 7-4. Putzma picking the 7-4. Saying easy. Ice Bear picking the A380. Michael Brothers 747 picking the 747. Wow, look at the size of this one.
Flight traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, helicopter indicates 200. Delta leaving Los Angeles Bravo, keep the code, contact Santa Monica.
Nice and smooth for the 380. Nice. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I can't pick. It's just, which one? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so that's the 380 using the entire length of 24 right, and that's the 747. Look at that. Okay, I think the 7.4. I'm picking the 747. Look at it, though. Look at that. Wow, there you go. I have yet to fly on the 747. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. I need someone to sponsor me for a South Korean edition. And we'll fly the Korean 7.4. What do you think? Can I still ask for a Christmas present? Let's go for the 767. One day, I'll fly on the 7.4. Hopefully, if God allows. All right, we have Delta's 951 flying to JFK. A 767-300. A380 is still on the runway, by the way. It used every bit of the runway to slow down. All right, so that's the Captain Ken mobile. And let's go for that super. All right, there it goes.
On 126 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to line. On the 456 heavy light tower, heavy Dreamliner, 4.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to line.
All right, so that's the Dreamliner the tower's talking about. All right, so that's the Dreamliner flying ahead of the 747. That's Efotimo's plane. Efotimo will be flying out today.
Tower traffic will cross, waiting for departure off Santa Monica, runway 24 left line up and wait. 24 left line up and wait, Southwest 2323.
Air 10 is 554, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65 today.
Alright, All Nippon 126 flying in from Haneda. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that Lufty, right? Everyone loves Lufthansa. Lufthansa turning 100. Is it yesterday? Yeah. Peter McKinney. Peter, can you help me out? I think it was yesterday. Lufthansa's birthday, right? 100. 100 years of age. 100 years young. I'm 70 years away from my century mark celebration. I think about it every day. Alright, we're staying with it. All Nippon over the numbers, touching down in a few seconds. Should be plenty of space for All Nippon to exit the runway and Lufty to come in. Yeah, there you go, January 6th. So that was yesterday. Thank you, Uli. 100 years young yesterday for Lufthansa. Happy belated birthday. You know, we love Lufthansa on LA flights. We love Lufty. I gotta fly a 747. I could go to South Korea. I could go to Germany. That's pretty much it. Or I could go to Beijing if I fly out of New York. Pretty much my options. Beijing, Seoul, or Frankfurt.
Well, left, contact ground 0.65 today.
Cross with the left 165, wonderful.
Yeah, there you go. Happy belated birthday to Lufthansa.
So got departure today.
Northwest 2223, good day.
This is the plane Fatima we will be taking back to Frankfurt. Yankee Hotel coming in.
Four, 5, 6 heavy, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 121.65.
1,500 likes to celebrate all the quadjet action we're seeing right here on LA Flights. 8 away. 1,500 is only 8 away. We only need 8 of you to hit that like to cross the goal of 1,500. All right, we're gonna stay with the Lufty. All right, out of all the quadjets that we've seen in the past few minutes, which one has been your favorite? Has it been the Korean Air? Has it been Emirates, Lufthansa, or the Australian Qantas A380? You know something? I'm gonna make it into a poll, okay? I want you to vote. Which one has been your favorite one? I know the camera's shaking a little bit. Wind picking up. All right, we're gonna start a poll. The question is, which quad jet is your favorite? QF11, A380, Korean Air. Was it 11? I think so, right? Korean Air 11? 747-8. Emirates 215, A380. Or Lufthansa 456, 747-8. All right, the poll is live. The poll is active. Go ahead and vote. Which quad jet is your favorite so far? QF11, Korean 11, Emirates 215, or Lufthansa 456. We have Marcel in Cologne, 100 years of aviation. Happy birthday to our beloved Lufthansa. Hear, hear, my friend. All right, over 100 votes so far. In the past few minutes, we've seen Qantas, Korean Air, Emirates, and Lufthansa. Which one has been your favorite so far? Painter Girl says, I can't choose. Can't choose.
2119 LA Tower, wind 23 012, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Wow, there you go. All right, FO T-Mobile taking off a little after 3 p.m. today, okay? So it landed a few minutes late. So, yeah, a little after 3 p.m. we'll see a takeoff. Between 3 p.m. and 3:30. And we'll see his takeoff. He tells me he's going to be a little busy for the flight. So I don't know if we're going to get a shine the light. So listen, no matter what happens, whether we get a shine the light or not, it's going to be great to see our good friend FO Timo on LA flights. We know that he's in the cockpit flying back to Frankfurt, and that is, I think, great and fantastic, and I think enough. If we get a shine the light, a big bonus. If not, hey, we know he's in the cockpit, and we're going to wish him a safe flight. XCon 94.99 sending us a big 40-month membership milestone. It doesn't seem possible that it's been 40 months. Thank you for creating this fun and supportive community. You got it. XCon 94.99 celebrating a big 40 today. Almost 200 votes so far. Which quadjet has been your favorite so far? Qantas, Korean Air, Emirates, or Lufthansa? Right now, we have Lufthansa winning. Lufthansa 456 has 44% of the vote. Coming in second place, Qantas QF11. Third place, Korean 11, a 747, and last place, last but not least, yeah, Emirates 215, A380. Lufty definitely the favorite. There you go. Oh man. Hey Scott, thank you for joining us, my friend. Loving the Duncan JetBlue. That plane sparked a donut conversation during our JFK show with Angela. I have to say that if you check out our Instagram page, you're going to see the picture that some of you were waiting for. I finally took Angela during the last day that she was in New York. I finally took Angela for a donut run, and there's a I guess, behind the scenes picture on Instagram. So if you click on that link right there, the QR code, with the camera, you just scan it, and it will give you a link to the official Instagram page, and you'll see what I'm talking about, all right? Angela got her donuts. All because that Dunkin' A3, what is it? A321. We didn't go to Dunkin', but we got a donut from the competition. It worked, though. I mean, we got donuts. Not from Dunkin', though. The only Dunkin' Donuts we got were from the incredible Alicia Gal. Keeping us fed, keeping us energized. Thank you, Alicia, for the Dunkin'. So we did get Dunkin', all right? We did get Dunkin'. And we also got donuts from the competition. And listen, if you head over to our Instagram page, check out that picture. And also don't forget to follow us on Instagram. Whenever I have, like, I don't know, breaking news or a new location that we're going to, I usually break the news on Instagram first. So it pays to follow us. So if you head over to our Instagram page, don't forget to follow us. It's an easy follow, absolutely free to follow LA Flights. And it's the easiest way to contact the host if you have any questions or concerns.
The 2119 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day. Cross 24 left and ground 0.65 over 2119, good day.
All right, we have the Turkish A350 flying back to Istanbul. That's an A350-900 flying almost 6,000 nautical miles today. We have AP Galaxy 1. Welcome to LA Flights. Says, hello friends, joining in from San Francisco just in time for Turkish. I took Turkish 80 from SFO to Istanbul back in December. Nice. Shall we make a poll? Who's better, Dunkin' Donuts or the competition? What do you guys think? The competition, which rhymes with Rispy Dream? Rispy Dream? By the way, we're still waiting for the Delta Airlines Team USA livery. Don't think I've forgotten about it. The transponder has been on for a few minutes now. Scheduled to depart at 11:55, so there's a big delay with the Team USA A330neo. Was supposed to take off at 11:55. That's about an hour and 30-minute delay so far for Delta's 939. Yeah, you've been hearing me talk about that plane for such a long time now, for several minutes. I think it might finally be on the move, the Team USA. All right, Team USA is moving. Should appear any second now. finally pushed from Terminal 3. Come on, Delta. We'll see it any moment. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it, you guys. That's it. That is a big delay. An hour, 30-minute delay so far. Is it still moving? Alright, hold on. Let me zoom out. It's just getting a little too windy. Windy.
Scout 4133, roger.
Trash bag.
Yeah, South Scout.
Do you guys see a trash bag? Do you guys see a trash bag? So the arriving aircraft just reported a trash bag on the left side of 24 right around taxiway Victor.
Yeah, city officer lost on the tower at taxiway Victor and between taxiway Victor and Whiskey, left side of runway 24 right. There's a trash bag reported by a previous arrival.
All right, so they're gonna send airport ops.
4133 that reported that. Skywest 4133. Canada 555 hotel, runway 24 left.
All right, that's airport ops on the move. Go on the check. Is that yeah, right? Oh yeah, that's them.
Pilot's 90630 Delta. Sure, helicopter 9 Kilo, LA Tower, squawk, standby for the squawk code, LA altimeter is 2990, squawk 0263.
We'll just follow the airport ops car. There they go. Is that them?
We're just going to get you inside first.
All right, we have trash on the runway. There you go, nice splash.
Sure, 9 Kilo, clear through Bravo airspace via the shoreline route south, at or below 150 feet. Report the twin stacks. Canada 555 on that Bell Ray, wind 240, red 1 tree, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that a pretty cool job? What do you think? Every time we zoom into airport ops, the same thing is said by me. That's a pretty cool job. All right, there they go.
That's 504, I see you there. You ready to get on the runway? 24 right, there's nobody immediately on final. 504, roger, you can turn right here and then turn left on the runway 24 right, proceed on runway 24 right, runway inspection, thank you. Attention aircraft, runway 24 right, runway inspection.
All right, airport ops on the runway.
Canada 555, contact for departure.
Departure, Canada 555.
9 Kilo, leaving LA Barber space to south, the intentions. 9 Kilo, you want to go westbound to shoreline? Eastbound? 9 Kilo clear, pre-guns requested to the Class Delta airspace. Keep the code, contact Hopper and Tower 121.1.
Wow, pretty far.
Runway inspection, continue approach.
You know, I guess.
71, there's a runway inspection. Continue the approach, runway 248. I'll advise on the landing clearance.
I guess the trash bag flew away.
That's what he said.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh. They might have spotted the trash bag. No. Yeah, the trash might have just blown away.
It was a trash bag or something.
Yeah, it looks like they don't see it. Yep, alright. Not seen, so it blew away.
Up 504 Azure. Shelby 1403 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up away.
Alright. Airport ops. There you go.
Wind 2301 at 14 gust 100, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, that's the Team USA A330neo on the move. Let's take a look. We have NCon33 sending us a $5 super chat. Hello from Atlanta Airport, awaiting my flight to LAX. Delta Flight 301. I arrive at 7 p.m. PST. Will you guys still be live? I don't think so, my friend. Yeah, we started pretty early today, and yeah, 7 p.m. is just going to be a little too late for us. Have a safe flight, okay? And thank you for letting LA Flights know. We have a thing called Shine the Light. If you would have landed a little earlier, you could have been the second Shine the Light of 2026. Last year we had, I think, 160 Shine the Lights. The year before that we had like 250 Shine the Lights. You would have been number 2, my friend. Have a safe one. Yeah, I think that's going to be a little too late for us, you guys. Sorry. Zebra says, who got the first Shine the Light? In spectacular fashion. Let me know if you were watching live when we were saying goodbye to our co-host Angela, who kept us company in freezing temperatures during the holiday special in New York. In a very fitting moment, I loved how this worked out. There was a flight heading to LA. You know what we call those flights, right? LA flights. There was a LA flight escorting Angela's plane to the runway, taxiing in front of the Delta flight heading to Frankfurt. Very fitting. And yeah, we made Angela's flight #1 most tracked. She had a very bright light. It was one for the history books. That one. That was a really, really great Shine the Light, accompanied by #1 most tracked, thanks to the LA Flights family. That was #1. A tough Shine the Light to beat, I have to say. There you go, Angela rocks. Right now she's away. She is sleeping right now. Angela rocks. Hey, how about this, you guys? Let's fill the chat with Angela rocks, and I'll make a screen recording and I'll send it to her. Can't believe it. She was there every single day I was live. Freezing. Normally I'm the crazy one. I'm the only crazy one that's willing to freeze his fingers off in freezing temperatures. But no, she was there. She was a trooper. Not easy. Not easy what she did. Hashtag Angela rocks, ladies and gents, and I'll send a screen recording. Thank you, Tyra Beans, giving us an update. Aeromexico went back to the gates. Now listen. She was there, yes, she was a trooper, but my goodness, those complaints. Ooh, pizza. My goodness, those complaints. We have Network. Hey, great to see you, my friend, sending us an honorary banana super chat. Where have you been? Welcome back. Welcome back, Network. Keep that hashtag going, you guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna send it to her the next chance I get. All right, Team USA. We saw this one back in New York. In fact, I saw this plane parked at Terminal 3 the day I flew back from Miami a few days ago. We were supposed to have a quick 2-day special from Miami International right after the JFK special. I went to Miami, I rented the car, got the equipment ready. However, the winds had different plans for LA flights, and I decided not to go live. Decided to fly back home to LA. The winds were forcing everything to happen on the other side of Miami International. So, yeah, we couldn't do the Miami special, sadly. It was going to be a really cool New Year's surprise. I went to Miami, like I said. I booked the flight, booked the car rental, equipment was ready. I just couldn't. The winds. I was there, waiting for the winds to change, but they never changed. We'll do the Miami special soon, though. I gotta go back.
With 3329 to your left on Victor, hold short at runway 2 for left. 939 heavy on nav Delray, wind 24014, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. On nav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 939 heavy. 3329, hold short at runway 2 for left. Charlotte 2 for left, southwest, 3329.
All right, almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours late, leaving Los Angeles, flying to JFK. Delta's 939. Hopefully, there's no passengers on a tight connection.
37 hours for you, taxi for life, crash with turbulence, runway 2 for left.
Nice. Look at this. We have a nice message. We have Tulio says perfect live. Thanks, my friend. Hashtag A380. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Thank you, Tulio.
437 tower. Tower, go for 437. 437, crash with turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 2 for left, on up away. 508, 24 left, common traffic, go for 437.
Getting a little windy here. Hopefully, camera doesn't bounce too much. It is starting to get gusty.
Cross, runway 2 for left, kind of around 121.65. Good day. Alright, cross 2 for left, south, 21.21. Delta 939 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see you later. 39 heavy, thanks, take care. Bye.
Nice. Team USA. Great to see that. Climbing like a rocket, by the way. Jeez. A330neo. That's nice. Let's go over to the 757. We have the Atari Ferrari lining up. Who do we have? Delta 437 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. Today, this is November 722 Tango Whiskey, meaning that the airline that took delivery of this 757 long time ago was TWA. Former TWA 757.
Wind 240 to 14, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 437. 1103 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, on up away. WestJet 1103 LA Tower, runway 2 for left, on up away. Runway 2 for left, 7 West 1103. Springwings 152, LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 2 for lane, clear to land. 100 LA Tower, you fully ready?
We need about 2 to 3 more minutes, JetBlue 100.
So you can go ahead and pull full length, please. You're blocking the taxiway behind you.
Alright, we're moving forward, JetBlue 100.
WestJet lining up. We're going to stay with the 75.
Delta 437, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Have a great one, Delta 437, switch.
Bye. WestJet 1103, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 15, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
On the way, and we're clear for takeoff, runway 2 for left, I say 1103.
That also looks like a rocket launch.
Depart from taxiway Echo 7.
We're ready, about Echo 7.
All right, nice. That's a big rocket.
Echo 783, turn left at Echo 7. That's Vic, that's Romeo. Echo 7's the next one. Runway 2 for left, on up away.
On Echo 7, line up runway 2 for left on Echo 7.
What's it, 11:03 flying to Vancouver?
Romeo, you can do it. Okay, 24 left, line up 08 if you want to do that. Either one.
So we'll take Echo Center, Echo Center.
Move all the way up to the whole bar, thank you.
We're moving forward, JetBlue 100.
Mako 703 RNAV Bell Ray, runway 2, Philip and Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to the right, 24 left, clear for takeoff on Mako Center.
All right, since JetBlue 100 is not ready, they need a couple of minutes. Wow, look at the speed. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna zoom over to the Mexican 737.
1103, contact SoCal departure.
This guy should be cleared for takeoff already. Yep, there it is, on the move. Aeromexico 783 flying to Guadalajara. That's a 737 MAX 8. We're looking at November 173 Alpha Mike. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the first banana of the day. Believe it or not, this is only the second banana of 2026. Only the second one. Get ready, the Banana Lounge is now open. The doors have opened. Who wants to come in?
Blue 100 early tower.
Go ahead for JetBlue 100.
You ready?
We've been ready, JetBlue 100.
So you said you needed 2 minutes. I was just kind of letting you tell me when you're ready. So, okay. Stand by.
Alright, we're holding short, JetBlue 100.
All right, the Banana Lounge is open. We have Ballycat taking P1, the first one. Ballycat Racing to the Banana Lounge. Friendly Forester is doing the same thing. To the Banana Lounge now that it's open. Al 1000 taking P3. We have Network. Thanks so much, Network, joining the lounge. We have Marcel in Cologne. We have Ashley. We have Cat Nerd. We have One Fly Vet. Who else do we have? We have a lot of members right now entering the lounge. Get ready. It's only the second one in 2026. We have Paul Williams. We have AJ the Flyer. We have Jim L. joining the Banana Lounge. It's full of bananas. Banana wallpaper, banana pudding, banana daiquiris, banana smoothies, banana splits, banana shaped lounge chairs. We have Christine. There you go. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. Welcome, welcome. There you go. We love the banana plane. We got a lot of bananas, by the way. A lot of bananas. Love that. Can you believe it? Only the second banana of 2026? Network doing it again? Yeah, look at this. Wow, so many. Yeah, banana pudding, banana-shaped television. Sounds of Bananarama playing 24/7. Nicely done. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in the Banana Lounge this afternoon. Sadly, it's becoming more and more rare of a sight, but we get so excited when we see a banana plane. Hey, Subturbo, last but not least. Subturbo, the doors are still open. Hope you're doing, having a fantastic day today, Sap Turbo. I love a banana. I love banana. I love a good banana lounge moment. JetBlue 100 flying to Fort Lauderdale. Oh my goodness, the name. Listen, you've been watching the channel for such a long time, but YouTube changed the way they did things a few months ago. And now the names that I memorized for 4 years, it completely changed. Now I'm memorizing these names again. Jeez, but you've been welcome. Welcome to LA Flights. I still feel bad for not getting your Shine the Light. What was it, like 2 years ago? Goodness gracious. AJ Pence, 7134, newest first class member. Thank you for joining.
Sub 4118, traffic good, we'll continue straight out. At the shoreline heading 271, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. At the shoreline heading 271, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 4118. Northern 2051 LA Terra at the shoreline, flight heading 271, maintain trees out, number 24 left, line up, wait. Horizon 2051 Terra. Go ahead for Horizon 2051. Horizon 2051, number 24 left, line up, point at the shoreline, flight heading 271.
All right, they're getting the mana here. We have Southwest.
24 left at the shoreline, fly heading 271.
Going to NorCal, Sacramento.
Is that what?
JetBlue 100, country SoCal departure.
JetBlue 100, good day.
Good day.
California Ford 44 says this is amazing. And get ready, we're going to have our good friend FO Timo, First Officer Timo, fly out of LAX back to his home in Frankfurt. He's going to be the, I think he's going to be sitting in the jump seat on Lufthansa 457. We'll see what happens. We'll see if that flight becomes the first Lufty 747 Shine the Light of 2026. Amazing. Do we have anything big coming in? So listen, I can't wait to see FOJ the next time, because FOJ, you know, we love the Shine the Lights from the Lufty 747s. Let's see. All right, so listen, we love when Lufty shines the light. We have so many Lufty friends, pilots and first officers, captains, flight attendants, so many friends that watch the channel. And FOJ took the prize last year, 2025. He was #1 with Shine the Light. So FOJ by himself gave us 9 Shine the Lights in 2025. #1. He took it for the Germans after a surprise Shine the Light in Miami. Literally a couple of days before the JFK special started. FOJ taking it for the Germans. Look at that. That's USA versus Germany, by the way. FOJ #1. Captain Turbojets based here in Los Angeles. Captain Ken based in New York. Captain Kim based in Frankfurt. FO Timo, who we'll see later today, in based in Frankfurt as well. So that's USA versus Germany. Nice. Taxiway Echo getting full. Wow, look at that. It's the race to the runway. Who's going to enter first? We have a Delta 737 against a little E175. Who will enter first? By the way, listen, we have a pretty cool video for you guys. So listen, like I said, FO Timo, after a surprise shine the light in Miami. I mean, and also some say maybe a wing wave as well, taking #1 for Germany. FO Timo, we can't wait to see him next time. FO Timo winning the Shine the Light award for 2025. FO Timo. FOJ. Wow. FOJ. What an incredible year. Oh my goodness, I have so much fun doing this. Sorry. I have so much fun. FOJ. #1 in 2025. Sorry, Director's Lounge. You guys didn't see that. Sorry. Alright, hold on. I'm going to play it for the Director's Lounge as well. Let's take a look. Sorry about that, Director's Lounge. We'll get that going next time, okay? That's pretty cool. FOJ, FOJ. Sorry. SkyWest 3842 flying to San Jose, California.
Delta 2272, turn left to Victor, traffic is holding position, no delay, cross for 24 left to Victor, contact ground point 65.
And let's go for the Delta 737 lining up. Delta's 2267 flying to San Francisco. That's a 737-800.
Go 3842, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departures, go 3842, good day. Good day. Delta 2267, RNAV Del Rey, 124015, number 24, left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Friendly Forester, joining the membership train today. Thank you so much for that, my friend. And we have Architect Design all the way in the UK, sending 1 to the channel. Thank you so much for that, Architect Design, Friendly Forester, for hopping on the train today. A lot of memberships, you guys. A lot of channel support coming in today. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we can open up an emoji slot there for Angela to add her new emoji. Remember, it goes so emoji slots, right? For the members, it goes off by the size of the membership family, not subscribers. That's different. Subscribing is free. I'm talking about memberships. So the more members we have, the more open slots we have to add emojis. I'm gonna have to take a look how many members we need to open up a new slot, and we'll definitely add the Angela Rocks emoji for the members to use. That'll be a nice surprise, right? Right now she's sleeping. Imagine she wakes up and we have a brand new emoji for her. That'll be pretty cool. Remember, she was freezing out there, making the shows nice and long and entertaining during the holiday specials. Little Avianca flying to Guatemala City. We have Avianca 641. And we have the American Airlines A321 lining up, flying to Boston, Massachusetts. American 2869.
American 2869, RNF Del Rey, remember 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, American 2869. Delta 3495, LHI, remember 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, the one flying to Boston.
Please 3 Alitair, Squawk 0230, good now, Cuthbert, Area 1, as requested, altimeter is 290. South of 3495, LHI, remember 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, South of 3495, you didn't hear our first one?
South 3495, negative, that's the first one.
Look at this, pretty cool. Southwest. That one for our Arizona friends. Southwest 3460, correction, 3495, flying to El Paso, Texas. A 737-700 Arizona 1 livery lining up. Look at that, American using almost the entire length of 24 left, heading to Boston. That's a transcon flight. Mikey, all the way in Boston. Great to see you, Mikey.
Zero Macatel, leaving connection, clear to other class first, shoreline south side of below 150 feet, and altimeter is 290. American 2869, contact SoCal departure. American 2869, today.
Wow, look at this. We have someone really cool right now joining us. Francis. Hold on, man. Hold on. All the way in Australia, sending us a massive super chat. Oh, hold on. That still says JFK. Hold on. Let me change this. Francis, on Monday, after Monday's live show, was hearing me complain about all the equipment failure and new stuff I had to buy before Monday's live show, sending us an incredible super chat right there at the LA Flights tip jar, paying for all the things that I had to purchase that Monday. Francis sending us an incredible $200 super chat on the mighty PayPal. Francis, you're amazing. Thank you for everything you do for this channel, for your channel. I can't thank you enough, Francis. You're amazing. Incredible help coming straight to the tip jar. Got to withdraw it and paid a nice bill to the credit card company after that Monday morning. Thank you, Francis. You're amazing, my friend. Absolutely incredible every time. Thank you. Big one. Great to see you, Francis. Big one. Yeah, friendly vibes, you guys. Friendly vibes to the LA Flights family. El Paso, Texas, the destination of this one.
45, RNF Del Rey, over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Amigo 645, advance Del Rey, clear for takeoff,
Do we have any Arizona viewers? Kim Martison?
1647, rep, Mexico.
1647, number 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line of weight, 1647.
3495, 96 got departure.
And I see Red Shadow Kick joining us. Red Shadow Kick. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us.
Number 1, wind 24015, number 24, right, clear to land.
All right, who do we have? We have the Delta flight lining up. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City.
Southbound, maintain the separation. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full length, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full left, line of weight, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
2551.
The one taking off, flying to Mexico City, Aeromexico 645, a 737 MAX 9. All right, we'll zoom into the Delta flight, already cleared for takeoff to Salt Lake City.
Air Mexico 645, Medic SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air Mexico 645, have a good day. Good day.
Double 2551, traffic ahead will eventually turn southbound, maintain the separation. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
We'll keep them aside, RNAV Delray 24 left, good for takeoff, Delta 2551.
All right, the one that just lined up, flying to Portland, that's Delta's 2551. This one right here. We have Shady LLC joining the LA Flights memberships. You are our newest first-class member. Thank you for joining us. We have Rory Shield sending us a $2 super chat. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon to you, Rory, All Access VIP member. Top of the line on this crazy channel. All right, we have a Delta A330. Looks like a 2 or 300. About to take off. My guess, flying to New York City. All right, we have Rick celebrating 45. Wow, 45 months. My goodness. So happy to be part of the LA Flights family. Hold on. Team LA Flights. There you go, Rick. We appreciate that. Thank you for the renewal, my friend. Big 45 today. All right, this one flying to JFK, right? Yep, there it is. Delta's 991 to JFK. That's an A330-200. Before this one takes off, I see that Vegas Joe is in the Lurkers Lounge right now, all the way in Vegas, sending us the parking assists. Also sending a shout out to the moderators, Mods Rock, Vegas Joe says. Thank you, Vegas Joe. A $30 super chat coming in to help me get out of this parking area. It's the parking fees, but it's so worth it. I love this. I love the views from this place. Parking assist from Vegas Joe, all the way in Las Vegas, Nevada. I love Las Vegas. I was talking about this a few hours ago. I love Vegas. I went to school in North Las Vegas. Nice.
36, cross for 24 left to Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left to Victor, ground point 65, southwest 45, 46.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact south departure. And push it, Delta 991 Heavy.
I'm expecting a left any moment now. Come on, make a left. Nope. No, it doesn't look like it. Come on, make a left. All right, we'll leave it. It's getting a little shaky. The wind. All right, how about this? We'll zoom into this one right here. Yeah, there you go. We have a big Delta 767 flying to Honolulu. We're looking at Deltas 465 to Honolulu. Yeah, let's see. We have Damien. Damien says Las Vegas International would be a great spotting opportunity if there were cool spots to plane spot from. You know, there's one, but it's airport property. It's on Sunset Boulevard, and there's so much fence. You know, so much fence. Even if we rented a big pickup truck, and we set up the tripod in the back of the bed of the truck, it's still so much barbed wire, so much fence, and it's airport property. We can't be there. It's private property. We can't do a broadcast from there. Yeah, it's just so much fences. There's not really like a good filming location, a good broadcast location. We can go on the. I mean, so there's a pretty cool view from the parking garage, but that's also airport property, and that's literally trespassing. We can't be there. Yeah, I wish there was a cool spot, like a cool public location that we could be at. Definitely would love to go and show Las Vegas some love, right? I grew up in Las Vegas. That's where I got the aviation bug. That would be amazing to go there. But yeah, it's just locations. We have AJ Penn 7134 sending us a $2 super chat. I love the message. AJ says, love this channel. Nice. Team LA Flights. Family, giving a shout out to the moderators. This is our goal. We want to become the best, most friendly live comment section on YouTube, all right? Does not matter the genre. It could be gaming, it could be aviation, food. Look at that, you guys, huh? That is the Qatari VIP. That's an Amiri flight, 747-8. That's the type of plane that we see in New York for UN Week. What a surprise. And it's not on radar. Not on radar. Beautiful 747-8 Qatar Amiri flight leaving via the south side. Wow, what a catch. Pretty cool out there. Look at that. Hey, Lori. Lori sending us a 21-month membership milestone. LA Flights rocks. Team Peter, Team Josh, mods rock. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for that renewal. You know, we have so many requests about this airport. Charlotte. LA Flights should visit Charlotte. We have so many requests, believe it or not, from Charlotte. We have a big LA Flights community in Charlotte. I want to go to Charlotte again, but I've been hearing that there's a lot of construction because of that fourth parallel runway that they're building. So, yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know the viewing and spotting quality from that one park that we visited in 2024. That's pretty much our go-to location And yeah, I don't know if it's if it has good viewing right now because of the construction. I need someone to go do reconnaissance. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta 767 flying in from JFK. That's the flight number 767, and the aircraft also a 767. All right. New York. That one flying in from JFK. This one flying to Honolulu. I know of a good spaghetti place in Honolulu. And then I'll take a Hawaiian Airlines flight to Kona, get some coffee, and then I'll fly back to LA. Who's with me? Who wants to join me? Let's go and have dinner in Honolulu. Wake up in Kona, get some coffee, fly back to Oh, we can fly to LAX via Kona. Who's with me? I know someone that would say, "Oh no, Peter, that's too much. You can't do that on a day flight." No, 999. A dinner trip to Honolulu. I'm in. Who's with me? Not me. Woo. All right, getting windy. We'll zoom out. Let's go for it. We have the Alaska flight 737. Oh, sorry. That is Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-800. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Craig says, I'm going to Charlotte on Monday. Well, if you stop by the airport, let me know if construction is blocking from that one park area. You know the park area, that one place I visited. Uli says, Peter, I would love to fly with you, but I have to retire first. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Uli's up for it. There you go. Uli, aren't you the one? Hold on a minute. Uli, aren't you the one that told Angela, no, don't do the Italy trip because you can't visit Italy for a quick day trip? I think you're the one who said no. Well, there you go, Uli. My goodness. It's a quick dinner in Honolulu, then we fly back. Oh, hold on. We have to wake up in Kona, though. So we have to fly to Kona and then get some coffee. And then we fly back to LAX. Anyone with me? All right. Let's go over to the big 777. It's flying parallel to the north side. And we also have a Dreamliner over Santa Monica. So we have a couple of heavies landing in a few minutes. It's EVA 12 in the Star Alliance livery. All right, let's see how this looks. We'll zoom in. And let's see the 777. There it is. That's EVA in the Star Alliance. EVA 12, scheduled to arrive at 3:10 p.m. Pacific time. Wow. So that means it's landing 50 minutes early. 50 minutes. and the Dreamliner American flying in from Haneda, flying close behind. You know, I actually don't. Tim says PETA doesn't mind that the flight time is longer than the stay. I don't mind. I like it. It's all right. It's all right, Tim. It's all right. You know, for example, I think I would fly to New York just for Bruno's, having dinner at Bruno's and then flying back. Why not? Why not? I mean, if I was rich and I won the lottery, let's say, why not? I would do that in a heartbeat. No one would. Is it just me? Would you go somewhere longer than the flight time? The flight being longer than the stay, just for, like, let's say a quick dinner. Yes or no? Who's with me? Am I the only one? Like, for example, I would go to Kona just for some coffee and then fly back. Like I said, I gotta win the lottery first, but if I had the lottery money, I would do that. Heartbeat. Who's with me? Am I crazy? I might be crazy here. Sorry. I think I'm exposing my craziness to 1,500 people right now. Sorry. Sorry. Science75 says I would join. There you go. I have one. So it looks like there's 2 crazy people on LA flight. Science75 and the host. Francis says yes. There you go. I have 3 crazy people. Friendly Forester says I would do that in a heartbeat. I would easily do that. That's my type of travel. Gotta win the lottery though, but Peter would do that. Hey, Frederick Grimsley will keep us company. There you go. There's 5 crazy people out here now. AP Galaxy says, I'll join as well, but can it be over the weekend? No, because I have a Saturday show. We'll fly out Wednesday night. Be in Honolulu for some spaghetti and some sightseeing on Wednesday. And then fly back. Lori says, hello from San Marcos. I'd fly anywhere. I love flying. No school till Monday. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's stay with the 777, yo. And the American Airlines 787 Dreamliner flying close behind.
124015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, that's the 777. Let's go over to... Let's go over to the American on base. Where is it? All right, I think I see it. Should be right there. Yeah, there you go. Flying close behind.
Land 603 heavy LA Terra advised ready for departure.
Laguna 603, we
Oh,
are ready.
oh, oh, there it is.
Land 603 advisor taxi full length.
Full length, 603.
All right, let's go for the triple.
24 following traffic off south complex, Trevor will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, W1124.
South 1769, cross runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65.
1769 cross 54 left, Victor, going ground.
Yeah, it's a nice clear day today. There you go, Lori noticing. It's a clear day today.
Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left hand Victor, hold short, 24 left, KLAX 3695.
Delta 2606, connect to departure.
Bridge in 2606, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, it's just too windy. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's go over to the 777. We'll stay with this one.
American 9601 heavy LA Terra number 2, caution for turns following head point 772 mile final, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, in just about 1 hour's time, we're going to see our friend Efo Timo leave LAX back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 457.
1124, RNAV Delray, wind 24017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
Land 20603, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, model, wait.
All right, the American up next. Let's go over to the LATAM 787. Lining up. Is this heading to Sao Paulo? I think it is. Yeah, no, actually. Santiago de Chile. Santiago de Chile. LATAM 603.
Whiskey, Hotel 24 left, EVA 012. EVA, land Chile, 603 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to right, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left to low, 603A.
1124, connect SoCal departure.
JetBlue 1124, we'll see you.
JetBlue 1124, connect SoCal departure.
Santiago de Chile, yeah? You know, we haven't gone to an airport in South America.
American 9601, we're getting traffic alerts in front of us at 700. American 9601, heavy riser, no traffic observed. Sky 3695, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
All right, let's go over to the American.
24 left at Victor, ground 165, sky 3695.
They got a traffic alert. No one around them. No one near. All right, the American from Haneda, American 9601. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Mama Bell. We were just talking about this. Kona, Hawaii. I am jelly, as Kevin would say. I'm jelly. I love Kona. I love Hawaii.
American 9601 heavy, turn left at Victor.
All right, we have an Asiana King of the Skies landing in just a bit.
9601 heavy, did you get any tall rays or TAs on that? Negative. American 9601 heavy, as you cross 24 left, contact ground 121.65. 12165, we did get a traffic alert. American 9601 heavy, as you cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65. 0.65, cross 24 left at Victor, American 9601. Talk about 25, LA Tower, cross measurements. Following heavy Boeing 787 off South Complex, traffic is crossing downfield.
Yeah, look at that. They definitely got the traffic alert. I wonder from what. Next arrival coming in, we have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Hey Pedro, Pedro and Nerea, good to see ya. All the way in España, bienvenido. And we have solid state. Good afternoon, LA Flights, moderators, and family. I love the economy parking. Shine the Solid State has a shine the light under his belt from this location. Mariana, good to see you, Mariana. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. Now let's go over to the little Avianca. All right, how about this? Let's see. Hold on, bear with me. All right, let's go over to the arriving Dreamliner.
Delta 428, report departing 320 in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Inside and 24 left, line below Delta 428.
Switch it to manual focus. That's the Dreamliner. My goodness, so much wind. Gotta zoom out. 757 lining up. We have an Atari Ferrari talking about Hawaii. Delta 428 flying to Lihui.
Traffic will turn south now. Maintain those operation. RNAV Del Rey, land 24017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav 2 Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain reservation Delta 428.
Air Canada 553, LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line runway 24 left, Air Canada 553.
United 1498, LHR, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 787.
All right, we have 170 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000 likes. Thanks, Ice Bear. Wow, a lot of movement on the taxiways and on the runway. We have the Canadians now. We have Air Canada. That's an Airbus A220 flying to Vancouver. Dave coming in with a, let's take a look, 45-month membership milestone. Dave says, belated Happy New Year to Peter, Josh, and all the wonderful moderators. Beautiful day for spotting. You're here, my friend. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the renewal, my friend. Happy New Year to you.
370 LHR, 24 left, line up, wait.
370 left, wait, 24 left.
370 report departing C-Series insight.
370 insight.
Gotta zoom out now because, yeah, the wind is picking up.
428, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Delta 428. Delta 370, wind 2016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 370, RNAV Del Rey. Canada 553, contact departure. Or departure, Canada 553. Frontier 25 left, relay tower number 2, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And we have Dave not only celebrating a 45th month membership milestone, you helping our family grow by 5 channel memberships. Let's take a look. How many do we have already? Okay, so we have, thanks to Dave's 5, we have 77. The question is, are we going to be able to cross 100 before F4 takes off? We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we can get. We come out to the live shows with no expectation of anything. We'll see what happens. Close to 100. 23 away from crossing the amazing century mark for today. Thank you, Dave. Putting us 5 closer. Let's see. Let's go for the United flight. Sure. Let's go for it. Go for it. There it is. Let's take a look. The United flight. Flying in from San Francisco, that's United 1498. On the runway, we have the flight to Boston, JetBlue, to Boston, Massachusetts. I don't know why I said it like that. JetBlue 688. I think I'm all excited. Look at this. We have amazing, amazing, amazing support. You guys are the best. Amazing. All right. We have Solid State, Sean the Light Veteran, gifting 1, putting us that much closer to the century mark. Thank you, Solid State. And big one coming in. 20 memberships coming in from our friend Cyan75. That's literally 2 away from the century mark. I can't believe it. I thought, remember, the goal was to cross a century mark before Lufty. We're going to cross the century mark, hopefully in the next few seconds, next few minutes. Cyan75, you're amazing. Solid State, Dave, you guys are the 3 last membership gifters. Amazing. Jeez Louise, huh? All right, let's take a look. Peter is awake and energized today. 2 away from the century mark. That's the one heading to Boston. Wow. I'm seeing a big plane. All right, here we go. Let's go for it. And there it is. We have Asiana, King of the Skies, flying in from Seoul, South Korea. That's it. Look at this. Cyan75 cheering. We have Friendly Forrester putting us at 99, and Mariana putting us at 100. Is this accurate? Yes, exactly that. Speechless? Speechless? Yeah? Can't thank you enough. You guys are the best. Simply put, you guys are incredible. 100 memberships done. And you know something? We're at 105 now because Francis, amazing guy from Australia, sending us 5 more. So we're at 105. LA flight starting out the new year with so many new channel members. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping out your channel, you guys. You guys are making the start of 2026 amazing. Here we go. You know what we do when we cross the 50 membership mark, yes? We let Max Air Cargo on the loose for a membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Sorry, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Wowzers. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm getting distracted now. Look at this. There's the 380. So many new channel members. Amazing. All right, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with Asiana. All right, we're staying with it. Wow, what a sight. Luckily for us, they didn't send that A380 too far away. And also, lucky for us, it's a clear day today. Not that much fog, not that much haze, not that much pollution. Pretty clear day, all things considered. For what it could be. Pretty clear today. Only 90 likes to go. How about this? We crossed the century mark. Yes, we crossed 100 channel memberships. Let's see if we can cross 2,000 likes before this one lands. We need 90, now 89 of you to hit the like. 2,000 right around the corner.
6286 holds short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Skyler 6286.
Left to 1315 on Abdel Ray, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, 6 for takeoff, Alaska 322.
Are we getting closer to the big 2,000? I'm gonna zoom out a little because it's just too windy. Not worth it to stay zoomed in.
Scott 6286, cross runway 2 left, gonna ground point 65. Alaska 1315, contact departure.
02 departure, Alaska 1315.
Jeez, the wind here is just so much. So windy. Windy.
Scott 6008, cross runway 2 left, gonna ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, turn 65, Skyler 6008.
Wow, look at that. That's a pretty cool one. 787. Oh, excuse me. That's a Hawaiian A330. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special going.
Alaska 10 heavy, Lieutenant Trail, super robust, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
248, clear to land, Alaska.
Turn traffic across downfield, runway 24 left, follow away.
24 left, line wait, now with empty 40.
Friendly Forester sending us a Slice of Cake super chat on the Director's Lounge. Someone celebrating a birthday or not? Let's take a look. Maybe it's just a slice of cake for me. My goodness, I'll take it. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Slice of Cake super chat on the behind the scenes channel. Yeah, there you go, Francis. Graceful floats. I mean, it's just it's remarkable in my opinion just to see these planes land and take off. Thank you, Francis, for that. 40 likes to go. Coming in. Let's see, 2,000 likes. 40 away. It's only 40. Just 40. Let's go to the Hawaiian A330. We were talking about Hawaii for like the better part of 30 minutes. Francis is as crazy as Peter would fly just for like a plate of spaghetti. What did we say? We'll go somewhere if the flight is longer than the stay. I would do that. But then again, I'm crazy. Science 75, another crazy one. Friendly Forester, another crazy one. Now the question is, when are we going? When are we going? Joseph, becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Class. Thank you for joining. Max 39 isn't crazy. Let's go to Kona just for some coffee. Yes or no? Really windy. Hey, by the way, who's this guy right here? Look at this. That's Asiana. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that one landed a few minutes ago. Sorry. Let's see. Who do we have? We have a big plane on final approach. It's the British. All right, let's go for the British on final.
Contact departure, departure south 1742.
All right, let's go for the British. Manual focus, let's go for it. Dupre Vega, there you go. Says, hello Peter, hello LA Flights family from the Lurkers Lounge. We haven't seen you in such a long time, welcome back. I saw you chatting away on the Directors Lounge there, my friend. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Papa Smurf OG, you're another one we haven't seen in a long time. Welcome back. Great to see you, my friend. We have it GRA09. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Speedbird 283 landing 1 hour 15 minutes late today. Hopefully those passengers didn't have a tight connection. Oh my goodness. I missed, in fact, you know, talking about tight connections, Peter, for some reason, I guess the bad luck and always has the tight connections. And coming back from Alaska, my flight was delayed out of Alaska, out of Anchorage, and I missed my connection in Seattle, which caused me to miss a very important Saturday. Man, let's not get into it. Jeez Louise. Yep. At least my tight connection in Detroit, I believe it was. Where was it? Detroit or Minneapolis? Boo. When I flew to Frankfurt in September, remember I flew out of LAX, only 45 minutes to catch my Delta flight to Frankfurt. I think it was Minneapolis or Detroit. Luckily that flight made it on time because there's only one a day out of that airport. You know, it's not like LAX to JFK where there's like a million flights a day. So, that was a nerve-wracking day. If I would have missed my connection, the Frankfurt edition would have been delayed by 1 day. Yeah, there you go. That one late, 1 hour, 15 minutes. Detroit. There you go, Al. We appreciate that. Detroit was my connection in September. All because I wanted to rack up the points with Delta. Delta this, Delta that. I could have flown Lufthansa, but no, I want to rack up the miles with the Captain Can airline. Maybe Captain Ken one day comes to me and says, Peter, here is an award from the Delta. Still waiting for that. Kenneth joining us. Good afternoon to you, Kenneth. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday.
Southwest 356 LA Tower, number 3, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 right for land. Southwest 2301 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left.
Let's go for the small exec jet.
There's going to be a moment of position. You're going to be in trail of the 777 up the south complex. Traffic will cross downfield. Caution with your ones. Flight 3016.
All right, a lot of arrivals coming in. We have a little E175.
547. I need you to keep up your speed down to Victor, please. Turn left and cross from 2 for left. 447, 547's cross runway 2 4 left.
Exec jet still on the runway.
Scout 3902, LA Tower, number 3, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right clear land.
All right, exec jet exiting the runway. We had a Air Canada 737 do a go around because of traffic on the runway. Right now, the exec jet out of it, out of 248.
Turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65, flex at 547.
Jeez, the wind. All right, Southwest Airlines. Look at this, Southwest Airlines. Getting pretty close. We'll pan the camera over to approach. Over to final. There you go, we have the 737 coming in.
Turn left on Victor, without delay, cross from 2 for left, turn left on Echo.
No delay, Victor, cross 2 4 left and left on Echo, Scott 5257.
Southwest 356, flying in from Sacramento, California, a 737-700. E175 now exiting the runway, as you guys heard, without delay.
Switch 301 once again, 777 offshore, straight out, caution with turbulence. Abdel Ray, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, starting up Del Rey, Southwest 2301.
Got 4001 on tire, maintain 3000 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, final point.
Right, left turn heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, final point, Scott 4000.
All right, southwest of Denver, southwest 2301.
Runway 24 left.
24 left, southwest 350.
Tyra Beans coming in with a Beans super chat. Yeah, Tyra Beans. Tyra Beans trying to get me to spill some beans today. My goodness. Are you flying anywhere tonight, Peter? No, I can't tell you. I mean, if I tell you, that spoils the beans. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. With me, there's always a possibility of a flight. You never know. All right. Little E175 to San Diego, California. We're looking at SkyWest 4001. This could be a rocket launch. Keep your eyes on the tracking, okay? On the altitude, on the vertical speed. Might have a rocket launch over here. Seven years of age for the little E175. Let's take a look. All right, fully zoomed in despite the wind. It's only a 20-minute flight. 2,300 feet per minute so far. Now it's climbing 2,700. 3,700 feet per minute. It's a rocket. That's a good takeoff. Rocket. There you go. We have our first confirmed rocket. Yeah, I called it. I saw that one coming easy. San Diego flight. Nice.
Scout 3894, that was for you, runway 24 left, final up away.
24 left, halfway, Scout 3894.
All right. Little E175 flying to Phoenix.
Scout 3691, contact for departure.
Over departure, Scout 3691.
We're getting very close to seeing, from seeing FO Timo's takeoff. Lufthansa 457. He's going to be taking off early next hour.
Position here.
All right.
Scout 3894, you'll be about a minute and a half in position, over.
A minute and a half, Scout 3894.
Minute and a half.
24 left, kind of ground, 0.65.
24 left, Dover ground, 0.65, Scott 6422.
What time is the Germans arriving? The Lufthansa. Bavarian. Servus. Willkommen, Lufthansa.
Contact departure.
I think we still have a few minutes, right? Lufthansa 452? 322, there you go. Eisbär. Dankeschön, Eisbär. I'm even wearing my Frankfurt edition windbreaker here in honor of FO Timo. Now he tells me that he's going to be a little busy, okay, in the cockpit. So I have to say this: I'm not expecting a shine the light, but we know that he's in the cockpit, and I think that's enough. We can't wait to say goodbye to him as he flies back to a place I love, Frankfurt. Yeah, there you go, Uncle Plane Guy talking about the shine the light. Yeah, he tells me he's gonna be busy, so whatever happens. If it does, amazing. If it doesn't, amazing. Still wonderful to see our good friend, knowing that he's in the cockpit. We have Tyson Price, All Access VIP member, sending us an $11 super chat. I live in Sandy, Utah. If you come to Salt Lake City, Utah this year, I will give you donuts, chocolate, milk, and peanut butter cups. I love that combination. You're selling it to me. You're selling it to me. Sandy edition, huh? If you buy me plane ticket to LA, I will add on cookies. My goodness. Minus the plane ticket, you're selling it to me, I have to say. Jeez Louise. Sandy edition? Yeah, Sandy, Utah edition. I gotta get those donuts. Alright, that one to Phoenix, Arizona. Let's go for the Southwest 737, lining up.
Southwest 4034, turn left heading 230, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff, on 25013.
Left on heading 230, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4034.
Scout 3094, heading 210, contact departure, see ya. Scout 3094, heading 210, contact departure.
32 tower departure, Scout 3094.
Alright, Southwest 4034, cleared for takeoff on the takeoff roll. Flying to Dallas Love Field. 1,100 nautical miles to Dallas. We have the Italians. Sadly, they're landing in the south side. My goodness. Italians. Ita. Come on, Ita. Alright, that's Southwest to Dallas. Let's go over to taxiway. Echo, who do we have?
Scout 5486, turn left on Victor, crosswind 2.
That's Delta 737, landed in the south side. Delta's 876, flying in from Austin, Texas. Yeah, the Italians. Oh my goodness, landing in the south. It's alright. "46 minutes, wow, okay. Still quite a way for Lufthansa 452, delayed today. Supposed to arrive at 3:15 p.m. Pacific time. Today landing 30 minutes late. Lufty 452 over Vegas right now. In just a few seconds, we're going to see that the Korean 747. There you go, there it is. Not taking off, this one heading to the parking area. Hey, there you go, look at this. Tina. Oh my goodness, hold on. Tina, you told me how to pronounce your name. Hold on. Oh my goodness, Tina, I'm so sorry. All right, Tina. I tried. I'm sorry. Peter, let's talk Kona. I'm a pro. My favorite coffee shop in the Big Island. Heiko, yeah? Located downtown in South Kona. Hold on. Let me look up my favorite one, okay? Hold on. There's one place that I go to and they have delicious coffee. They have delicious, delicious. What's the thing called? The thing. You know, the thing. They have the thing. What's the thing called? It's chocolate covered. Crunchy things. Oh my goodness. What's the name of the coffee shop that I love? Let's see. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I was there before, right before the Miami special. What's the place called? All right, hold on. Let's see if coffee shop. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Tina right now. Sorry, you guys. Give me a second. Hold on. Kona Mountain Coffee. There you guys. I gave him my free plug. Delicious. Delicious coffee. My goodness. I also went to this one place. I forgot the name of it, but it's like this like farm thing area, and it's on top of a mountain, and you have a beautiful view of the ocean, of downtown Kona and stuff. And you have to climb up. It's like a big touristy thing. They have tours around the coffee area, and they give you a tour of the beans and stuff and everything. There's also like a dog walking around, and there's like a pool area. Oh, all right. Coffee. Yeah, sorry. I'm just having a conversation with Tina right now, even though I botched the rest of the name there. I love that place. My goodness. Kona is delicious. Delicious. What else? I also drive to the, last time I was there, I drove to the volcano. Yeah. I even got some cool pictures of a bit of lava coming out. That was pretty cool. Not a full-blown eruption, but I did get some orange from the volcano, and I'll take it. Yeah. What else? Yeah, there you go. That's it. What's the name of that other place? Okay, so it's Kona Mountain Coffee, but the other place, it's on top of a mountain. Oh my goodness, what's the name of it? Let's see. No, I'm not gonna remember. I have the worst memory. Rising no, it's not that. Yeah, I'm not gonna know. Alright, well there you go. Delicious. What do we have? Hey, Kona! What are the odds? We have Delta 311 flying to Kona. We're looking at it. 767-300. So I guess this conversation does... it does fit, I have to say, yeah. What's the name of the place? My goodness. Kona. Nice.
5659 on the tower, wind 2401 tree, runway 24 right, middle end.
That's pretty cool that they're using the 767. The last time I flew, they were using the A321neo to Kona. So it looks like they switched up the aircraft. Now it's a 767-300. I think a more comfortable plane. I think more of a comfortable flight for a 5-hour and change flight to Kona. We have Brian and Branson tuning in. It says, "Hey Peter, I'm way tardy to the show, but Branson and I say hi." And we say hi back to you, Brian and Branson. Just in time to see Efotimo's takeoff. Now he tells me that he's going to be busy, so I'm not expecting a shine the light. Not expecting it, but we know that he's in the cockpit, and we're going to wish him a safe flight. If shine the light happens, hey, that's a great bonus. If it doesn't happen, hey, that's what we were expecting, and just knowing that he's in the cockpit, enough. Hey, look at this. Brad, my goodness. Let's see, hold on. Brad says, yeah, I've been to Kona Mountain Coffee. That's one. That's the one that grows their beans similar to how vineyards grow grapes using the trellis system. Trellis system? You know, pretty good coffee. Delicious. Heavy Takeoffs asking when can we do a stream from Honolulu. We have done it. The thing is, the shows in Honolulu, it was first week of October, I think it was, when we visited Honolulu, or it might have been the second week. We had 3 good shows, yeah, I think 2 or 3 good days of plane spotting from Honolulu, the first ever Honolulu edition. The buffering, internet signal for at least my setup wasn't adequate. It wasn't, you know, giving us a stable signal. So I think the next time we go to Hawaii, we're going to have to take Starlink with us. So unless I upgrade my tech, yeah, I don't think we're going to have a Honolulu edition. Tricky, yeah. Good spot though, my goodness, and we had the fighter jets on our last day. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Who remembers the F-22s? Remember when they surprised us? How many F-22s took off? I think it was like 8 of them, one after another. It was like a mini air show for us, one after another, with full afterburner as well. You know, them doing crazy acrobatics. It was so cool. F-22s in Honolulu, definitely a cool day of plane spotting when we get to see them. No internet though. It was buffering like crazy. Lost a lot of hair that day. Those few days. And I don't want to lose hair, so I need good internet. 8 of them, right? Yeah, look at that. 8 of them. Pretty cool.
Clear for takeoff. Honor Del Rey, 2 for left. Clear for takeoff, Sky 30.
That's the Italian. Look at that. We have the Italians. We have ITA. ITA 620 landed south side. Landing 2 hours, 30 minutes late. Pretty big delay for the Italian A330. Yeah, there you go. Francis says F-22s were epic. Love them. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Okay, so John K says they did the unrestricted climb, and it was so difficult for me to track them, but we kept the camera on the F-22s. It was a great finale for the Honolulu edition, for the first ever. So cool. We gotta go back, but we gotta go back better prepared.
5271 LA Tower, number 2, wind 24012, runway 24 clear to land.
All right, this one flying to Kona. Take me with you.
Wind 24013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311 heavy.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, 5753 LA Tower, number 3, wind 24012, runway 24 clear to land. Got 5859, cross me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65. Nice boat, Scott. 5659, cross me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65.
That's 2 for left, over now, so 5659.
Delta 311, contact to departure.
Take me with you. Take me with you. Have I told you guys that I like Hawaii a lot? My goodness. I could definitely live in Hawaii. I think out of all the cities that I've been to, I think Hawaii, I think is the best one. Oh my goodness. In terms of, well, traffic is killer though. There's a lot of traffic. I hate traffic. I detest traffic with a passion. Yeah. Yeah, traffic is bad in Honolulu. Goodness. I could live there, I think. Yeah, I could live there. How about Kona? Yeah, I could live in Kona too. I could live there. That's all right.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Dallas 53 Joseph.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, you know, so I just, well, I don't know. Can I live there? Maybe, yeah, maybe no. Maybe. Gotta go back. I'll let you know. Gotta do more research. All right, routine runway inspection of runway 24 left, and we're getting closer and closer to FOTMO's departure time. FOTMO, Lufthansa 457, going back home. It's a small possibility. Small. Very small, all right? I'm not expecting it to happen. Very small possibility of the first Lufty 747 shine the light of 2026. But he tells me he's going to be busy, so I'm not expecting a shine the light. We'll see what happens.
Southwest 3505, and tower number 2 and 2401 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's go for the Southwest 737. All right, we have Daniel. Daniel sending us... Danielle sending us a 30-month membership milestone. Go to Honolulu first week of February. Going for my honeymoon. Hey, there you go. Congratulations, Danielle. Loving the A380 picture, by the way. That's a great picture you have on the profile picture. Congratulations, you guys. My goodness. I might. Who knows? I might. Look at that. Fantastic. Congratulations. What do we have over here? We have the Mexicans. We have Aeromexico, a 787 Dreamliner, flying back to Mexico City. Aeromexico flight 647. Big one on final approach. We have United Airlines 1363 flying in from Chicago. I think we can zoom into it. All right, let's go for the triple. All right, we have the Southwest 737 flying in from San Francisco on the left, and on the right, the 777 from Chicago. And we'll just zoom into the triple.
Southwest 4646 right now, Bell Airline 2301 tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 4646.
Oh, sorry.
57, ready to recross from 2 left, ground point 65.
Touch you for lunch over there, good day, 237.
3505, cross from 2 left, ground point 65.
Alright, cross 2 left, over down to 355.
Southwest 4646, contact departure.
Rolling departure, Southwest 4646.
No, 2980, are we falling today?
Over there.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, up at 2198. Southwest 4646, contact for departure.
All right, that is the 777. Let's go over to Delta Airlines now.
You got a 1363 heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn, hold short, 24 left, United. Medevac, United, 1363.
American 647 heavy, full length, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross.
Tower Delta 2678, visual 24 right.
Delta 2678, Delta Tower, caution German, heavy 777 landed, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear away, copy track, 2678.
Stay 88, 2 more levels. Actually, I'm sorry, 1 more level.
All right, let me give you FOTMO's update.
65 to ground, just chip company with the gate is.
Copy, cross 24 left in, ground point 65, United, 1363.
All right, ladies and gents. Okay, let's take a look. We have a Super Chat challenge right now in honor of Lufthansa, in honor of FOTMO. Let's take a look. I thought I saw someone say that Lufthansa pushed. Okay, not yet. Lufthansa is not on radar, not yet. But we're going to be celebrating FOTMO's takeoff happening. The pushback should happen any minute now, all right? Like I said, he tells me that he's going to be busy, so he might shine the light, he might not. Whether he does or doesn't, just knowing that he's inside the cockpit, that's going to be wonderful. And we'll give him a big goodbye as he flies back home, back to Frankfurt. So, Lufty 457 to Frankfurt. Not on yet. Okay, not on yet. But we do have that goal, the Super Chat Challenge, in honor of our good friend and, of course, the airline that we all love. Solid State, the first one. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Solid State. There you go. So let's take the first one, and we have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farms. F.O. Timo, you don't know F.O. Timo? My goodness, he's a legend on the channel. Absolute legend. Well, thank you for joining that challenge. What do we have? We have Laith Mula, 47 months with the channel, says hello from Arizona. It's pretty rainy today in Arizona. Well, good to have you on board. Great to have you with us. Francis says, I'm in. There you go. The challenge is going. Challenge is a going. Thank you, Francis.
Left turn, Victor, cross in 24 left ground, 0.65. Have a good day, 26 of you. City, no traffic on 5.
Nice. There you go.
Zulu, proceed on number 24, right eastbound.
Do you know something, Tina? You know something? I think it might have been, yeah. They offer tours. It's like a big touristy thing. Yeah, Tina, I think that's it. Thundercover. They have a beautiful view, they have a pool, and they have a dog. Walks around. No, hold on, not a dog, a cat. No, wait, hold on, they have everything. They have cats and dogs. I remember there was a big dog just near me. In the coffee place, yeah. But I also remember cats. I might be mixing my pets here. I think I might have been that one. I lost the name, I forgot the name, sorry. Ballycat in with the challenge. Ballycat, thank you, Ballycat. Friendly Forester, part of the challenge. Joining in the fun, we have Bobby Baker. A Lufty challenge. Monica joining the fun. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, you guys. Wow, we're going for it. Wow, we're halfway there almost. Jeez Louise. We're halfway there, ladies and gents.
Top City 8, roger, see it. I'm sorry, I'll say yours 30 to the left, correct? Hey, perfect. Thanks, it.
Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, that's him. Transponder has been activated. Lufthansa 457 has pushed from Tom Bradley International. Is it moving? No, not yet. Oh wait, hold, he is. Yes, he is. Oh wait, hold on. Is it moving or not? It could just be the tug. All right. 5 knots now. He might be on the move. F.O. Timo has pushed. He might be on the move. All right. So we are running out of time. I think this is it. Yeah, 7 knots. He's taxiing. He's going north. We have Udve Nedvig, Lufty Queen, joining the challenge. We have Mandy from right here in the Inland Empire. Challenge accepted. Nice. Thank you, Mandy. We're halfway there, you guys. More than let's see, we're beyond the halfway mark. My goodness, this is a good challenge. What do we have? We have Mesaudi Kaula. Sorry, I tried. Sending us an A380 message. Okay, so A380 Lufthansa arriving in 29 minutes. Lufthansa 452. Thank you for the update and thank you for the super chat. We have Jacob coming in with a 10 Canadian super chat. Let's keep the train going. There you go. Nice. Loving the energy, you guys. Okay, and listen, we're running out of time. Lufty is definitely moving. F.O. Timo, I don't think he's going to shun the line. He tells me he's going to be busy. Just knowing that he's in the cockpit, that's enough for me. Let's see. All right, give us like 15 seconds, maybe a little more, maybe a minute, and we'll see him. All right, not the Lufthansa, the Mexican Dreamliner lining up. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to the Mexican Dreamliner, but if I see Lufthansa, we're gonna go over to FO Timo. We know the pilot, right? We know FO Timo, so I think he deserves the spotlight. We're gonna stay with the Dreamliner as long as we can. If I do have to pan away, have a safe flight to Aero Mexico.
4346, contact circle departure, see it. 4346 here. Axis 647 heavy, wind at 24014, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, over takeoff. Okay, for takeoff on the way 24 left, flying to the right, Aero Mexico.
All right, there you go, clear for takeoff. Aero Mexico, sadly though, we have the 747 stealing the spotlight. Cat Nerd joining the challenge. Thank you, Cat Nerd. All right, here we go. This is FO Timo. This is him, you guys. We'll be making a right onto Echo. I love to see the German viewers join us. The usual suspects. Great to see ya. A big welcome to our German viewers. Willkommen. Guten Abend. FO Timo on, sitting in the jump seat right now. He tells me he's going to be busy, so don't expect a shine the light. But we know it's him. He's in the cockpit. All right, you guys, we have a Super Chat challenge to celebrate FO Timo's takeoff and Lufthansa. Paul Williams joining the fun, sending us a £5 Super Chat. I'm waiting for Speedbird A380 arriving in 3 hours. 3 hours, Paul. Let's take a look. We have Masoud Kala sending us a message. Air France arriving in 35 minutes. North side arrival. We'll see if we stay for that one. We'll see, okay? We'll see. Wow, look at that. Never gets old seeing a massive plane. Like, look at that, 747. I haven't flown on one, not yet. I could go to Seoul on the Korean. I could go to Frankfurt with Lufthansa, or I could go to Beijing for a Beijing edition if I fly out of JFK. That's the world's longest 747 flight, passenger flight. And we're getting super close. Look at this. We have Nandugo Kulk. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, my friend. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced it. Sending us an Indian rupee super chat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think the guy did it. Look at this. Hold on. Was that it, you guys? Hold on. I think that was it. FO Timo shining the light. This is the first 747 Lufty shine the light moment of 2026. I think that counts. FO Timo, you have one for 2026. The first one. This is a big moment. First of many. You know we love Lufty. First one of many. There you go. First one, shine the light confirmed. The first one for the 2026 season goes to FO Timo. We love Lufty. Yep, the chat says shine the light definitely counts. 100% confirmed. Lufthansa calling tower.
Heavy, hold on, 24 left, line up right.
Runway 24 left, line up and right, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Number 103 Heavy, other tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right,
All right, we're gonna zoom in. Wind is gonna make it a little tricky, but here we go. FO Timo is sitting in the jump seat. Sterile cockpit right now. I'm not saying. I think I see him popping up. I think I see him. Was that him? Yep, he's sitting in the back. He's sitting in the back of the in the back of the plane, in the back of the cockpit, jump seat. FO Timo, we saw you. Oh, look at that! I love that. Never gets old. I love this. Remember, we have a Super Chat challenge going on right now to celebrate FO Timo's takeoff. Only one Super Chat needed, and we'll cross, and we'll do the challenge complete. Going back to a snowy Frankfurt. He was looking, Monica says he was looking. I saw him. We have Nandu Gokuk. I hope I'm so sorry, my friend. Thank you for being with us, helping us cross the Super Chat challenge. There you go, clear for takeoff. We have One Fly Vet saying hello to FO Timo and the crew of Lufthansa 457. Thank you, One Fly Vet. We have Ryan coming in with a Queen Super Chat for the Queen of the Skies. Thank you, Ryan. FO Timo and crew, have a safe flight back home. I hear it's snowy. And cold. The first Lufty shine the light in the 2026 season. How many times are we going to see Lufthansa shine the light in 2026? I can't wait to find out. Have a safe one, FO Timo.
57 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Lufthansa 457 Heavy, good day, sir.
Number 103 Heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn on hold 824 left, FM 133.
Now the wind. We'll see how long we can keep this zoomed in shot. Hit that like button, you guys, if you enjoyed Lufthansa's first Shine the Light for the 2026 season. Hit that like button. We're super close at the 2,200 like mark. We're only 30 away.
Up to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest, 1304.
2120, got 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2120.
See how long we can stay with the 7-4. Like I said, it's windy.
9624 right. Alaska 696, other tower. Caution turbulence, heavy 777 short final, over 24 right for the land. 24 right, clear to land, Alaska 697.
Wow, there you go.
2120 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on after Del Rey, Delta 2120.
Delta 1304, contact circle approach, let's see it.
Delta departure, Southwest 1304, have we go?
Alright, we're gonna be zooming out like literally in a few seconds. The wind is just not making it easy for me to stay zoomed in.
Cap 82 heavy left turn Yankee, holding short, runway 24 left.
Yankee, hotel, runway 24 left, gas heavy, too heavy.
What's the altitude? 3,200 feet. It's not that high, is it? Not that high up. 3,200 feet. Now climbing. Now it's more than 3,400. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep, I think that's it. Oh my goodness, there it goes. Okay, well, once it makes the left, heading east, we'll zoom out. Left turn coming up in a bit.
Go for right, go for left, contact the 1.65 airplane, 133.
Cap 82 ready for it?
55, gas heavy, too heavy.
Cap 85, 882, cross run 24 left, push short head Yankee, hold short Charlie, contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, the wind is just making it difficult. We'll zoom out. Have a safe flight, FOTMO and crew of Lufty 457. And there it goes. Never gets old, my goodness. I have so much fun. I had so much fun doing that. Sebastian sending us a 249 Euro Super Chat. Weather in Frankfurt, heavy snow, -8 Celsius. It's winter in Germany. It certainly is, my friend. We have a message. I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm so sorry if I'm botching the name. Masal de Kola, yeah, says A380 King, 10 minutes away, maybe for a north side arrival. It's going to be landing north. Well, actually, you know something? Lufty sometimes goes south. Yeah, I'm confirming it. North side arrival for Lufty, King of the Skies. I'm confirming it. North side, 100%. In fact, I think I can see it. It's such a clear day. Should we go look for it? All right, let's go look for Lufthansa. The flight from Munich, a Bavarian behemoth. Let's see. Okay. I think I gotta get my bearings here. All right, let's see. I think that's good. Should be right there. Yeah, there it is. Very far away. Right now it's over Whittier here in SoCal. Very far. If it's too shaky, I guess we'll leave it and we'll come back to it when it's closer. Oh my goodness, it's just so windy. Darn windy. Yeah, there you go. Lufthansa 452. The A380. 7 minutes away for a north side approach. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. And there it is. We have the Lufty. I'm trying to make it a little smooth, but the wind is just too much. Is this worth it, you guys, or should I just zoom out and look at something else? What do you think? Yeah, it's just too shaky. Let's go for the Dreamliner. Too much.
Desert 177 Early Tower, caution turbulence, heavy touching down, over 24 right for the land. Program 24 right, except 177.
All right, 787 Dreamliner. United 3926. Flying in from San Francisco. That has to be a repo flight, repositioning flight. Had to be a repo flight. Okay, so it was scheduled to land here at LAX at 10:55 a.m. So that is a big delay. Wow, look at this. We have... Okay, now you have to teach me how to pronounce your name. Now I'm feeling really bad that I'm mispronouncing your name and completely botching it. Incredible support. Thank you so much for the amazing, amazing help. Big super chat coming in. We have I'm trying my best. Masaudi Kala, yes, sending us a big one. $50 super chat. Behind it is Cargolux, a 747, a South Side arrival. Thank you for the update. And we'll try our best to zoom in to the 747. Thank you so much for that. Big one coming in. All right, I think we'll go for it. Yeah, I think it's time. We'll zoom into Lufthansa. We'll zoom in to Luft. All right, hopefully a little better right now. Gear down. This is the Captain Marcos mobile. That's them on radio.
You got the 453 Super. Say again?
How fast are they going? So they're traveling 150 knots. Look at this. We'll zoom out. Look at that. So the exec jet has to exit the runway without delay. They're telling the Super to slow down.
Minimal on the runway, traffic close and short. You can plan the reverse, the first, like mid point reverse if you like. Is that uniform, sir?
Wow. Okay, so they're telling the exec jet to exit.
It's not likely, sir. We'll make
uniform.
Oh.
All right, not likely. So the tower's telling them to exit on a very early taxiway uniform. And the pilots just reported it's not going to be likely. If this one misses its taxiway and or spends too much time on the runway, that Lufty is so close. We might have the go around by Lufthansa 452. Might have a go around. We'll keep an eye on this one and the Lufty. All right, we'll take a look. Exec jet missing uniform. Here comes Lufthansa, and the exec jet still on the runway.
Delta 2830 other tower, caution turbulence, super Airbus short final, number 24 right for the land.
And the exec jet finally exiting the runway.
Contact ground point 65. Where do you park today?
Wow, there you go.
Contact ground point 65.
Literally a few more seconds on the runway, and we would have had a go around by this A380. That was such a low approach speed for the exec jet. They slowed it down as much as they could, and that definitely helped. 100 knots I was seeing over the ground for the exec jet.
Let the 452 Super turn left at Yankee, cross 24 left.
Looks like the 452 Super left turn Yankee cross on the 24 left.
Looks like the 452 Super cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Looks like the 452 Super cross runway 24 left 121.65. So long.
There you go. Let's zoom into this one. There's the Lufthansa. We have Linz. Okay, Linz. Interesting you say this because we actually had a go-around earlier in the day similar to what just happened. So we had an aircraft on the runway a little too long, and an arriving 737 Air Canada had to go around literally right next to us here at the Economy Park, and that was a very, very cool shot. Doesn't happen every day, but it happened today. Same circumstance. Traffic on the runway. All right, the takeoff, flying to Vegas. We have Frontier 1184. And don't think that we are out of the action yet. We have a big one, and it's taxiing to the north side right now. Big A380. Another quad jet, because we love the quad jets. Emirates 216 flying to Dubai. Hold on a minute, Steph. Steph says goodbye, but we have one more. Look at this. There it is. Look at that massive tail. Look at that. Look at that vertical stabilizer. My goodness. Wow, there it is. Oh, by the way, what's that? That is Team USA. Didn't we see that one take off earlier? Huh. Is Peter going crazy? I thought we saw that one take off. Look at that. I'm getting all nervous now. Getting all excited now. I think we saw Team USA take off. Flying to JFK earlier. Okay, time to zoom out. Too windy.
Not Delray, over 24 left for the takeoff.
24 left, cleared third takeoff, Southwest 14.
All right, we're staying with Emirates. I wish I could zoom in a little more. It's just, it's too windy. Look at this, you guys. It's one of these days, okay? After Emirates takes off, I'm gonna show you something cool. All right? Is that okay with you guys? I'm gonna show you something really cool. I'm gonna show you how it looks. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna spill the beans, all right? But after the Emirates takes off, we'll show you something cool. All right?
403, got that still gonna park. We'll see it.
Roger, have a good one, Southwest 14.
It is that time of day to show you something cool.
Tower's got 62, 10,
262, 10, or dial wind 26015, I'm a 24 right for the line.
Alright,
That's 14 to 33, contact circle departure. That's 4126, LA Tower, I'm a 24 left line of plate.
24 left, line of place, Cowboys 4126.
Stand by 7 Charlie Charlie LA Tower, wind 26015, I'm a 24 right for the land.
Little E175 lining up. Kind of want to stay with that A380 though. Oh, stopping. It is a stopping. Why is it stopping? Huh. Well, there you go, stopping. Yep, tower's on.
That's 4126, on up Delray, I'm a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Line up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4126.
Stopped. I don't know why. Why did it stop? All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. Yeah, nothing around it.
On upon 1-2 by heavy outer tire. Left turn Sierra, back taxi number 2 for left, I'll call your exit.
Something.
125.
Oh.
125, 125. Left turn here, Sierra. Back taxi number 24 left, and then right turn Romeo.
Okay, left side Sierra, back taxi 24 left, right down Romeo 125.
Okay, definitely something happening to Emirates right now. I don't know what it is. So something's causing A380 to stop taxiing on Echo on a very busy taxiway. There's no sign of it moving. They're sending All Nippon, the Dreamliner, on a very rare back taxi on 24 left.
Wind 25016 and 24 right to the land.
Wonder what's happening. Yeah, look at this. This does not happen every day.
About 1-2 by heavy, right turn Romeo Echo full lane. Okay, Romeo, box truck then, Romeo Echo full lane with 2415.
Wow, look at this. Look at this sight. Does not happen every day.
Airplanes 223 heavy yellow tower, wind 25016 from a 24 right to the line.
Look at that sight. My goodness. You don't see this every day. Yeah, it could be a passenger problem. I mean, it's speculation at this point. Look at that. It looks like we have, it feels like we're having east flow operations. Takeoffs and landings on the 6s and 7s. Yeah, you don't see that. Look at that. All right, All Nippon going around Emirates. Emirates stopping its taxi on a very busy taxiway Echo.
Double 6026 on that Del Rey on the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1526 on air, Del Rey.
Double 6210 left turn, take a little bit of whiskey at whiskey, hold short 24 left. Whiskey, hold short 24 left, 6210. Challenger 7 Charlie Charlie, minimal time on the runway, traffic close to trail, first high speed or reverse approved.
7 Charlie Charlie.
Your 7NG, tap forward back, but not all the way.
I will fast wall down,
30 knots faster, the traffic ahead, the Challenger ahead, but you still have 6 miles to get the traffic behind you. Hold upon 125 heavy over 24 left, line up where traffic will cross. Okay, line up 24 left.
Emirates taxiing again. Hold on, we have two planes flying pretty close to each other. Hold on. So we have the exec jet traveling at 120 knots. And we also have a King Air following the exec jet. Oh, let's see. It's so difficult to spot right now, but it's... Oh, there it is. So they're telling the exec jet to get out of the runway without delay. And behind this one, we have a massive 777 Air France. A lot going on right now. All right, let's go over to the exec jet. Emirates is taxiing, by the way. This is the A380. So whatever caused it to stop has been resolved. All right, touching down quite early on the runway. This one might be exiting on the first taxiway. We'll see if it's able to stop.
Seven, Charger, left turn at uniform. You got it. Reverse here. We got it. Uniform.
They got it.
7 Charger, left turn uniform. Hold short on the 24 left.
Taxiway uniform. They got it. If they would have missed uniform, the King Air on final would have had to do a go around.
Charger 7 Charger, nice job. Crossing the 24 left. Contact ground 17.65. 24 left, 1165. 7 Charlie Charlie. King Air 7NG. Seem to be reverse to the blue. 7NG.
And the big 777 Air France behind it.
Bridge 216, waiting for 2 on the south complex. I'll call you back. Scott was 3759. Can you say speak Romeo here, Echo 7? Scott was 3759.
Touching down nice and early. This one also taking the reverse out of 24 right. That's taxiway uniform.
Turn here or uniform, your choice. Cross 24 left, 0.65. Got 3759 tower with 24 left echo 7 line up away.
2 left echo 7 miles and away, sky with 3759.
And now let's go over to the big 777. On short final, about 1.5 miles away. And we have Richie Miller, 6137. We'll catch you on the next one. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, my friend. Next live day could possibly be Saturday. Possibly, Richie.
0257, clear the vibration is across the area, altimeter 29901. Got 3759 on that rate on the 24 left echo 7, clear the takeoff.
On Delray, 2 left echo 7, clear for takeoff, sky with 3759.
It's 216 super early tower, and the 24 left line approach off the cross.
Nice, that looks very, very nice. Okay, we're going to leave the 777. We have King of the Skies lining up.
Airplane C2 Juliet, heavy turn left cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, traffic is holding in position for you.
Copy that, to do Juliet, we vacate left, then we cross 24 left, and then 121.65. Bye-bye.
Right, 3759, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Sky 3759.
C12 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles tag, caution my trim is a super Airbus departure parallel. Runway 24 right to clear to land. You're on tower frequency. Number 2160, we're in Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
On up Delray, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, number 260.
All right, clear for takeoff, yeah? And it's going.
Alpha Sierra, leaving Los Angeles, class all airspace at North Free airspace, terminated squawk via far frequency 2 approved.
All right, we'll try our best to zoom in. King of the Skies flying back to Dubai. And don't forget, I have something very, very cool to show you.
Super contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, number 260, see ya.
something very cool to show you in the next few minutes. You won't be disappointed. Give me a few minutes, okay? Beautiful shot of the King of the Skies. And there you go, loving the early left. Just wish it wasn't this windy right now. How about this? Let's see if we can cross 2,400 likes. And we're going to show you something really, really cool. 130 away. We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we can get. It's going to be worth it, I promise. It's going to be very, very cool. All right, there you go. There goes Emirates. We'll zoom out and we'll go and capture the British 777. And I think I'll make it official, my friends. This one will be the one more plane for today's episode, for the Wednesday special from LAX. One more plane. You know this channel loves staying a little extra for one more plane. Just one more. Who's gonna say no? It's just one. One more plane. For tonight, we have the British. Just one more. Let's stay for one more. Who's gonna say no? It's just one. Nice and smooth. Look how gentle that landing was. Beautiful landing. You know, because I'm an expert, of course, I can rate these landings. I'm an expert. All right, you guys, my goodness. 2,400 likes, how far are we? Well, we only need 60. Come on, you guys, 60. I'm going to show you something really cool before we leave. You won't be disappointed. You're going to love it.
Doing Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Contact 24 left, ground 0.65.
Almost a 6-hour live show today. I'll take it. Not too shabby, right? Almost 6 hours.
Name is 240 at 16, gust 24.
Just 40 to go, ladies and gents. 40 likes to go, and I'm going to show you something really special. You won't regret hitting the like. How about that? It's going to be worth it. Not the longest show we've ever done, but I think it was action-packed today. I think, in my humble opinion, I think it was action-packed today. It was a good one. Today was a good one. 30 likes to go till we cross the 2,400 like mark.
That's the 7618, firm runway 24 right to clear to land.
Should I spill the beans? We do have beans. There's one pot of beans ready to be spilled. But, I don't know. I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll just surprise you in the next few days. Should I do the Where's the Caveman episode? And we'll just put the thumbnail saying, where am I? Where's the caveman? Wow, look at that. There's the tower, you guys. And this is the caveman. There you go. Should I spill the beans? I mean, we do have, should I say it? No. Well, maybe. It's not 100%, that's the thing. It's like 90%, but it's not 100%. You know, I love to spill the beans when it's 100% confirmed. It's not 100% yet, but it's like 90. It's like 91, 92, maybe 93. If it was 100%, I'll do it, but yeah, it's not 100. It's not 100. And then I say something, and then, okay, 90% drops to 0, and then I let you down, and then I have to do it, and it's... If it was 100, I would. It's not 100. Okay, I have something very special to show you. As you might remember, as you know, we just saw our good friend F.O. Timo, the first Lufty shine the light of 2026, of the 2026 season. How many shine the lights are we going to see from Lufthansa? I can't wait to find out. And in the pilot leaderboard, F.O. Timo, #1. All right, he's in first place. He, before leaving, filmed something very special for us. Okay, and we're 5 likes away from crossing 24. If you're excited, you know what to do. Hit that like. All right, it's the easiest way to help this channel succeed for 2026. We have so much happening this year. All right. So thank you to F.O. Timo once again. The guy is an absolute legend. I can't wait for the next time he comes to LAX, and hopefully he has some time to spend with us with the headset on LA flights. All right, you ready? Here we go. Something very special from our friend F.O. Timo. So if you might be wondering, how does it look taxiing a 747 on Echo? Well, here it is. F.O. Timo trying to zoom into the economy parking lot. You can kind of see me. Can you see me? I'm on top of that building right there. Wow, that is from inside the 747 cockpit, and this is during the takeoff roll. And this, the takeoff roll on runway 24 left. Wow, there it is. Again, I say thank you to F.O. Timo. The guy's an absolute legend for filming that for us. Back on Monday, he filmed the arrival, and he just filmed the takeoff. That was so cool to see. That's F.O. Timo. I can't wait to see him the next time he comes in. You know, we love Lufthansa. We love our German aviation community. There you go. That for you guys. I am wearing my Frankfurt edition windbreaker in honor of all these German vibes. Huh? With that, I'm going to say good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Guten Abend. Have a great night, my friends. I'll see you on the next one. And I honestly don't know when. Saturday. Saturday is going to be the next day of plane spotting. But from where? once I have it 100%, I'll maybe update you guys on Instagram or on the community side, okay? But it's not 100%. See you soon, my friends. See you on the next one. I can't wait to show you what we are doing on LA flights. I'm so excited. See you soon. That's it. Bye-bye. See you on the next one. Oh, that's it. That was really cool. Really, really cool. All right. I think that's it. Well, should we keep the director's lounge going? Kevin, I'm watching the outro. Kevin talking about the castle. Watched it 4 times going there, cheaty cheaty bang bang, and 3 times coming back. Friendly Forester, thank you. Thank you, Friendly Forester, gifting 1 to the behind the scenes. Thank you, Friendly Forester. do this. All right. That's Is Al watching right now? Al? Oh man, tell me you're watching the behind the scenes, man. Jeez. Sorry, man. My phone doesn't even work. Come on. There you go. Al 1000. Is Al watching? Well, Al sent us a $10 super chat on the on PayPal from viewer Al. Al says, "Thank you so much, Peter, for a very fun plane spotting live show. Don't skimp out on the beauty sleep. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes and hashtag More Than Planes." Yeah. Alicia Gal. Yeah, there you go. Alicia says he's here. Al says he's here. Al, there you go, man. Thank you. Beauty sleep. I'm a robot. I don't need beauty sleep. All right, you guys. Hello. This is behind the scenes. This is what we keep talking about. This is the Director's Lounge on LA Flights Live. I'm going to pack up. So it's just Peter packing up. All right? All right. I'm going to take off my headset. All right? All right, I'm gonna leave the thing like this. Hopefully there's not too much wind noise. Hold on. Oh man, it's just the wind. Hopefully the wind doesn't bother it too much. All right, I'm gonna start disconnecting wires. There you go. All right, is that good? Okay. This is what keeps LA flights going. Starbucks with a whole bunch of caffeine. Can you see that? Duplo. And more coffee. Which one's your favorite? Mine, guess. Which one's my favorite? Who's gonna help me? You guys are just staring at me. Who's gonna help me? I gotta organize this better. My goodness. $150 this cost me. My goodness, all the way in New York. It worked though. It helped me out. What else? Same stuff. When I go to Frankfurt, when I go to Munich, Switzerland, when I go to JFK, same amount of wires, minus the big tote, of course, this, minus the table, minus the big batteries that I can't take on planes, but everything else, I take. Everything. This laptop holder thingy, all these capture cards, big fluffy microphone, multiple headsets, not easy, but we do it. Certainly not easy, but we do it. big one. Swiss. There you go. This is a $100 wire, and it's already failing. Look at this. Already showing signs of failure, imminent failure. Look at that. It survived almost a year of wrapping up like this, but it's time. Look at that, $100. I get these from B&H. I think they're like $79, $80 plus shipping. And you know something? The thing is, I know for a fact that this wire will die when I need it the most. Almost 1 year. But I'm going to be going live from like Anchorage or Minneapolis or something, and it's not going to work. And I'm going to be screwed. And I'll be stressed. It happens. There you go.
That's the fun part. This is the easy part. Guess that's it. Antenna. All right. I think that's it. Ah, damn it! I missed. I gotta start the car for like 5 minutes. All right, you guys, that's it. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Hold on, let's just do this. It's been a good day, yeah? Not the longest show we had, but it was full of highlights. One to remember. First shine the light, right? First Lufthansa shine the light of the 2026 season. How many are we gonna see? I can't wait to find out. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. I think that's it. That's it. Have a good one, my friends. Where am I gonna... The next live day, I think it's gonna be Saturday, but I don't know from where yet. I don't know. I just don't know. Where are we gonna be? I don't know. There's a few contenders, but we'll see what happens. All right, you guys, Saturday. All right? Take it easy, yes? See you soon. Team LA Flights, all right? Bye-bye. Take it easy, all right? See you soon.